Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Roll Hit Die presents our Wednesday night game of TORGanized play. Before we hand this off to Mark to jump us into tonight's episode, I would like to give my typical shout-outs. First and foremost, that map you see in the middle of the screen there is brought to you by Roll20. Roll20 is what we currently use to play our online game. That allows you to share artwork from whatever games you're running, give you some situational awareness for your players so they know who to hit and where they're at. Let's see. Also, currently, there's a few, I think, out here that are probably created through the Hero Forge app. If you haven't had a chance to check out HeroForge.com, I need to adjust cameras, apparently, because there's some fun stuff going on with them. HeroForge.com allows you to create a custom miniature that you can... Nope, that didn't do it. There we go. Allows you to create custom miniatures. Yeah, that's fine. Apparently, two sets of cameras were brought up, therefore it was giving me a little overlay and it was messing with my head. But as I was saying, Hero Forge allows you to create custom miniatures anywhere from the basic tabletop. As an example, this is a... I don't know if you can see it or... Nope, you can't because... There we go. Created through the Hero Forge and sent to my house. You can also get the plans if you have a 3D printer at home, so you can print out your own miniatures. Create an army just by creating one miniature. Or if you're a subscriber, you can create a digital version that you can use in your digital games, such as some of us have done. Another one that I'd give a shout out to is GUI Cube. GUI Cube is a fantasy world created several years ago by the company and has been expanded upon over the last several years by the community, such as myself and other DMs and players who have brought things they liked in their games and shared it with the world as Iothe. I currently have Chapter 4 and Chapter 5 of the Red Star Rising here. Chapter 5 just came into mail probably about a month ago, and once I get that squared away and we figure out who is actually going to join us, or come back and join us, or join us for the first time, we'll let you know when we jump back into that campaign. Let's see. Also, we have two subscribers. We have two sponsors. First and foremost, we have is W Energy. W Energy is a good manufacturing practice certified powder formulated to give you focus without the jitters or crash. It has no calories, no sugars, and no fillers. If you use the code ROLLHITDIE at checkout, you'll get 10% off your purchase. You can find them at w.gg. Our other sponsor is Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle is a website that sells games, ebooks, software, and other digital products. Their mission is to support charity while providing awesome content. Use the code ROLLHITDIE to let them know where you heard about them from, and you can find them at humblebundle.com. If you're watching us on Twitch, there's a few things taken into consideration. Down below we have a little bio. It tells you a little bit about what games we run. We also have a link. Well, actually, there's two links down there. One is for Extra Life, and the other one's for our website. The link for Extra Life takes you to the Children's Miracle Network, and the allows you to give to the Children's Miracle Network and the Children's Hospitals at any point in time throughout the year when you can, when you'd like to. The website is under construction due to the changes in our games and some of our players. We've lost some, gained some, kind of fluid. But anyway, the shop is always active, so you can go in there and check that out. You can get a shirt or a mug or even a rug that's got anything from the symbol at the bottom right-hand corner of your screen there to one of our Mutants and Masterminds things I like to point out, Army Corps, and I don't mean A-R-M-Y, I mean A-R-N-I-E. No, it's A-R-M-I-E, is it not? For armadillo. So it's got the little armadillo symbol on it, and it's got the lettering almost like it was actually saying Army Corps, but it's a little play on words there. You can also get some of the get the words right, the designs that are from like our other Mutants and Masterminds game, or a Star Wars game we've played with another group, or even our Vampire the Masquerade game. As of yet, there's not been anything cleared for the Torg game, which eventually I'm sure we'll get something, and when we do, it'll go right there to the shop. If you're also watching us on Twitch, down below you'll notice next to the chat bar is a bubble. We call that the Chaos Bubble. The longer you watch us, and I believe the algorithm has something to do with participating in chat, but I don't quote me on that, You gain points. Those points can be turned around and spent to cause chaos in any of our D&D style games, whether it be a 5th edition game or a 3.5. As of right now, our Sunday game is the only one we have that you can spend those points on. But once we've figured something out for the other games, you will be the first to know. I think that's it as far as I'm concerned, so I will pass it off to Mark and Leomund for their little plug, and then Mark, you can take it from there. Yes.
Muted, Lehman.
That would help, wouldn't it?
I see your lips moving.
Yes. Okay, so let's start over. So you can check out Mark, myself, and Jay, another person involved in Torg Eternity, on the official Ulysses International YouTube channel to watch our weekly Delphi Council debriefings. We also are wherever you get your podcasts. We drop at the same time. So one for listening, one for viewing, but they're both the same material. And in the Delphi Council debriefings, we talk about anything and everything Torg. We started talking about Living Land Cosm cards. We just did 1 through 10 on Tuesday, and next Tuesday we should be able to get through 11 through 20. So I think we're on episode 47. So we have 47 different topics that all talk about Torg Eternity, and we will continue to do those. You can also email us at torgdcd@gmail.com, and we will read your email. If you have questions, we will try our best to answer questions. And we always have our own opinions, and we all state them. It's nothing like me coming in as going, I'm the line developer, and this is the way everybody should do it. We know that different tables have different ways and likes and dislikes, so we try to give various views on rules and how to incorporate them into your game, etc. So check us out again at the Torg Eternity Delphi Council debriefings. Email us at torgdcd@gmail.com.
As long as it's you, me, and Jay, we will have 3 different opinions on how every rule is applied, I think.
I feel like sometimes there's 4 different opinions because you guys just talk each other into a different opinion. But anyway.
Well, it could be this or it could be that. It just depends.
Yeah.
It depends. So there could be 6 different opinions. Yeah. All right. So we're. I'll do a recap. We're getting ready to do the card thing, though. Switching to scene 3. We started the act and moved over to Calais, where we have the Cyber Papacy and Isle mixed zone, which everyone was happy about except for me, because Jim's playing. Drink, Jim.
But I wasn't the first.
You were not the first. Do I still owe Charlemagne a magic item, or did I take care of that? I think I took care of that, didn't I?
Yeah, you gave me a thing for mine.
Yep. All right. You got directed to a tenement called the Trash Can, looking for Ghoul, a hacker who apparently knew something about the canisters that you found at the Fontenay Abbey that housed demons. And in fact, Ghoul was there, but you had to fight your way through it when the Crazors attacked the Skull Kings. You managed to find out Ghoul wasn't in fact there. He was at the Hellmouth, a club that he frequented. So you went there, and naturally a fight ensued at the club. In the process of doing that, Crag charged out, chased Ghoul down, and knocked him out and drug him back, while Charlemagne gloriously awakened the awakened mind at one point. Go ahead, Craig.
Yeah, it wasn't Crag who chased down Ghoul. Crag chased down Nova that decided to run after getting his ass whipped.
That's right.
It was
Electo chased down Ghoul.
Yes, it was Electo chased down Ghoul.
Electo chased down Ghoul. That's right. But you did bring back Nova, thumping his head on the stairs every time. And Charlemagne did gloriously awaken mind, which Boria documented. And then as you were preparing to leave the club to well, let me recap the information you got. Because Ghoul gave up everything he had because he was, he's basically a coward. That he smuggles things all across France, but he never looks in the truck other than once where he saw canisters or containers, and he picks things up at the Hellmouth, and he drives them wherever people want them to go. And so far, that's been to Fontenay Abbey and once to Barcelona. Let's see. And you usually pick stuff up at a consortium facility near the Hellmouth door. And that kind of like, Hellmouth door. And you were leaving the club when a drone showed up and began projecting an image of the woman that you see in the center of your screen, who introduced herself as Morgana, and that's when we broke. So let's do the card thing. Everybody get down to 5 cards because we are under glory.
Or
A hero card? Several hero cards, really?
Oh, that's not going to stay.
Yeah, I had 3 heroes in a drama. So
Holy cow.
I will. Okay.
Snap, 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 snap.
So we keep 5 cards. Okay, I'm happy with what I have.
Do you really want one of those heroes, Jim?
No, that's fine.
Jim,
I mean,
Jim, you're not allowed to pick up Reality Surge.
why? I'm from the Living Land.
Jim doesn't want the reality search.
Right. I was going to say, I would not want the reality.
It's
search
just a
on this
knee-jerk
character.
reaction on my part.
I know, since so many of mine are from Isle. But
I do have a coup de grace if anyone wants it when we start to recycle.
guess-
I'm going to get rid of that.
I got so many cards I don't really want to get rid of. They're all
Let's
pretty good.
see.
I still got to get rid of one more before we do any kind of recycling.
yeah,
Charlemagne
I'm
needs to
good.
get rid of one as well.
Yeah, I'm working on it here. I was joking. I don't need to take both heroes.
that's fine. I will take.
Because
You're slowing us down, Rod.
I can have the leadership, but I don't need to.
Jeez.
Okay.
I'll get rid
is
of
everybody
supporter,
done?
I guess. No, I am now.
I see 5, 5, 5, 5, 4. Come on, Borea.
There we go.
There we go.
I don't need the second wind.
Okay, so that's everything. 2 glories, a connection, a reality surge, a second wind, alternate alertness, and supporter are all getting ready to go away. In 3, 2, 1, they are gone. All right. Go ahead and draw. If anybody needs to recycle or wants to recycle, feel free to do that at this time.
Now, we've not had enough time
Recycling
for shock to go away, but I did heal, so if anybody was
Shock's
damaged.
fine. You can, shock can go away. If you've had plenty of time. You were hanging out in the club for a little while, talking about what you learned from Ghoul, and
We had to wait for
and
Electo to
whatnot.
get back.
I was going to
Yeah.
say, you guys are probably having a good old drink in the bar, because it took me quite a while to get back after that.
Well,
motorcycle
Jerome,
chase.
are you have any wounds there, Jerome?
I think you healed me already.
I did, but your token looks like it's showing one. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, yeah.
it is
sorry,
in
I
fact
just,
showing.
yeah,
Owen.
it was at the end, so I just didn't clear that out after
Okay.
you healed.
I was gonna say, if you didn't want my healing, you shouldn't have taken it.
No, I am very appreciative of your healing.
Okay, so to remind everybody, you hear a whir as you're walking out of the club. You hear a whirring sound approaching. Seconds later, a basketball-sized polished metal sphere flies you. It has no visible means of propulsion, though it is clearly a drone of some sort. It stops and hovers, then beams a hologram of a pale woman in black. One arm is replaced with a crude cybernetic limb ending in talons. Her head is shaved on one side. She has a row of hook-like piercings down her jawline. She gazes at you with burning red cyber eye. Heard somebody. Yes. You have done well. You did not blow up my club, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Perhaps we can talk.
Okay.
We are talking now, yes?
Unless
Well,
you wish to
yes,
talk
we
somewhere
are
else
talking
in
now.
person.
The VIP lounge in the club. I have space reserved. We could go there if you like.
Sorry about the window.
Back in the club, I agree.
It is hazard of owning nightclub. So the drone comes in. The hologram walks, and the drone follows, leads you up to the level again, and nobody says boo. They get a bunch of nods as she walks in. The C's part. You go up to the second floor. You get into a cornerback room. It's exceptionally well appointed. Wait staff come in, bring you whatever you want. She says, yes, so why were you chasing after Ghoul?
Because his dumbass ran.
I mean, that is not the wrong answer, right?
No, it is not, but you sought him out. Why were you seeking him? To make him
We
flee?
wanted to talk.
About what?
I look at toward Electo.
Oh, he had information that we wanted because we were so we were directed to him, and well, now we have.
He was smuggler. He was smuggling things we did not like.
Oh,
Well,
indeed.
I'm
he
not
was
sure.
involved
That's-
in things that
Don't
things
write-
moving around that we didn't like.
Let's get to punch. I'm pretty sure that you know what he was doing.
I pay to know things that
Yeah.
go on, indeed.
Yeah, you are like top fixer in the area, yes?
Well, this is my club, after all.
Yes,
and
and he was in your club. You know exactly what he was doing.
unfortunately, you give me more credit than I can claim. I am not the top fixer, as you say, in this realm. Unfortunately, Elven Consortium has taken that spot. This is making it difficult to do business. You're familiar with the Consortium?
It sounds like they are elves and they consort. What is there to know? No, we don't know. We're new here, yes? You've never seen us before. We are mysterious.
You are not mysterious at all. I know your kind.
No. Yeah,
You are very simple.
need to go
you are
back to-
correct.
They need to go back to IO. There should only be one type of arrogant hotty-totty in the France, and that is Frenchman.
So perhaps you can assist me with something to do with the consortium, and I can help you with your troubles. Yes, we can do business.
What do you propose?
I have need of someone who has skills such as yours to get into a difficult place to get into, and to put a small chip into computer. You do this for me, and it makes my life easier, but it just so happens this computer also has information you need. Well, you put a chip in for me, you get out your information.
And what does this chip do for you? Just make it easier for you to run the club? That
Say
seems
that
weird.
makes it easier for me to do business in Calais. Elven Consortium, they have extortion racket going. They charge people for protection, and it seems that only the people need protection who are not paying, and they don't get any. This is well, it's hampering my profit margin, you see.
And that is something we cannot allow.
Well, yes, you see, they provide private police force for Calais, and they were supposed to come here to deal with Hellmouth, but well, it seems instead of dealing with it, they use it to profit from.
What is this hellmouth?
Is
Club.
no.
No.
Hellhole is club.
Yeah, Hellhole's-
Hellmouth is location. You have map?
You know, it's a different kind of hell.
Let's get the tabletop cleared off a little bit.
Yeah, because this was the hole.
Hellhole is her nightclub.
Mm-hmm.
That's where you guys
Where the trash can, his apartments, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
where you went to find Ghoul to start with.
And I see a hell gate over here.
Yeah, that's supposed to be something a little different. Oh, where is it supposed to be? Did I cover it up? No, didn't think so.
And there is no hellhole. Hellmouth. There is only
Wait a
Zool.
minute, where'd it go? There's only Zool.
It is
Where
the
did it go?
door.
Are you sure it's not the Hell Gate?
I'll say the Hellmouth's in Springdale,
Where's
isn't
the
it?
Hell Gate? I
Is
don't
it
see it.
Springdale or Sunnydale? Sunnyvale?
Hell Gate is there.
Oh, it's all the way under everything that I had open. Yeah. Yeah, the Hell Gate.
Yeah, because the Hellmouth's in Sunnyvale, right?
That's,
Oh, well, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm making sure I've remembered.
Yeah, they keep calling it the Hellmouth. It is the Hell Gate. Hellmouth, Hell Gate, same thing.
What is this Hellmouth Hellgate thing that no one can decide
Well,
that they
it
want to call
seems
it?
the gate it allowed demons in until they sealed it up. It was tunnel from other side of channel. No one who ever go into tunnel come out alive.
Oh, it was one of those
Did they come
underground
out dead?
thingies that Isle has.
It
Or
was the
undead?
channel tunnel?
Yes. So this is what I need for you to do. You go into Elven Consortium building and put chip in computer. Get your information, and then you leave. Very simple. Other than building is very difficult to get into. Oh, and the computer is in the office of Consortium Director. Top floor. 50-story building. This will put virus into their mainframe and expose them. It will open up data that they have to hackers who can get that for me, and then we expose them as not doing what they are supposed to be doing, extorting people and whatnot, and then they get thrown out of job, so that others can come in, and we have more permissive environments in which to do business without extortion.
So how do you know that there is information there that we need?
Guru was smuggling these demons from the Hellgate for profit. He doesn't know that's what's in the tube, but I know that was what was in tube. He picked them up. They put them in the consortium, put them in tubes, and have Ghoul ferry them to their clients. I don't know who their clients were. I don't know why they were doing it, or who put them up to it. But they were providing service for someone.
So we
And-
do this chip for you, and then we find out who the client was.
Well, isn't that what you're looking for? Information on these demons in the tubes?
Yes.
There you go. So it's win-win situation. Everybody happy.
Yeah, everybody happy till someone stab each other in the backs.
Well, someone
Oh,
always stab each other in
But-
the back, but that is Elfin Consortium. That is not me.
I'm pretty sure
I
the
am but-
consortium's not going to be happy.
I am but a hologram. I cannot stab you in the back.
That's not what I've heard. I've heard holograms
Yes.
can stab.
I am not that kind of hologram.
Mark, just to clarify, when Jerome said this is the channel tunnel, you said yes.
I believe that's correct.
Okay. Looking at the map, it
channel.
looks correct. Yeah, the channel.
I believe that's correct. So we have deal.
We have nothing better to do we? Heading there anyway.
I'll look at everybody else and say, what do you think? You're good.
We're good.
I guess you have deal hologram lady.
Excellent. So go downstairs and see bartender. He will give you chip and instructions on where to go.
We started this mission with putting chip in the computer. We don't
Always
like
with the
to-
chips in the
Hey,
computers.
hey,
Always.
just wait till later when they have this. Put the chip into a computer.
I was gonna say, but don't you know the end of the mission will be taking a chip out of a computer?
All right, so we're going downstairs to get
I try to-
the chip and
So you
instructions
go
from.
downstairs.
Electa does try to walk up to her and try to shake her hand just to see how she reacts.
Oh, she is completely holographic.
Okay.
She's not a hard light hologram.
I'm very sad I don't have a romance card at this point.
All right, so Drink
Never mind.
Master Dre, he is waiting for you when you come downstairs. He does have a chip. So
Oh,
it's a day late and a dollar short. Whoever laid that down,
yep.
What was
Rod.
it?
I didn't want to interrupt. You seemed very busy, so I'll wait.
You could be romancing the bartender. You don't know.
Yeah.
It is Drink
Hey,
Master.
there are some elves coming.
Yeah, that's right. I'll wait for the elves. That's a good point. Thank you, Rob.
So he slides you a chip across and the table in a little Ziploc baggie. He gives it to Jerome
Okay.
because Drink Master Dre is Jerome's contact. But he kind of looks at Boria when he does. He says, boss lady said you needed this. The address is written in Sharpie on the back. You guys are ballsy going over there. If you survive, come on back. Drinks are on me.
Thank you.
We have secret weapon.
Hold you to that, lad.
You have secret weapon indeed.
Yep.
You're gonna need it.
Knowing that we get free drinks when we come back. Ha! And I'll just turn around and leave.
All right, so heading over to the address.
Aye.
Okay, so that's a scene. So we're moving into scene 4. If you want to do card things again, you can do card things again. Nobody got any, so we're just recycling at this point. If you would like to recycle a second time. I'll take that as a no.
Yeah.
Let's see. So, located in the Calais Nord, the artificial island in the oldest part of town, the office is a glass high-rise stretching 50 stories tall. It is surrounded by other skyscrapers, all of them creations of the Cyber Papacy's reality wash, though some have since transformed to more Eilish-looking stone towers. This part of town is firmly under the control of the Elven Consortium, and Elven security teams routinely patrol on hoverbikes or on foot. You take one look at that tower and you're like, there's like every doorway, every entrance you can see that's visible has guards on it. Guards patrol around the outside of the building. You've put some of your telescopic cyber eye or binoculars or whatever and can tell that they have on the 50th floor, they have some cameras and human, or at least humanoid, elves on the roof putting physical eyeballs on things. This place is Fort Knox.
So we do the old pizza thing, right?
Don't think I know the old pizza thing.
Oh, you walk in and you have like a cardboard box and you say pizza, and then you blow shit up.
I think, Boria, that's good. That good plan for when there's only a floor or two, not when there's that many floors. We might need a different plan.
Yeah, like perhaps we can just ask to see the boss.
You say that's a good plan?
Yeah, I think so. You don't
Blowing
like...
stuff up with a cardboard box is a good plan?
Oh, no. I think he was referring to his plan. That is, we'll call that plan,
Z.
we are we are really messed up and things need to blow.
Just trying to figure out what situation where blowing stuff up like that was a good plan. But go ahead.
I think we call Borya's plan the emergency plan.
Yes, we'll have to enact as soon as we walk into the door.
It might be slightly after that, Borya.
Okay. But I think Charlemagne has some sort of point. Maybe we get the appointment. Yes.
Yeah, we can
Hey,
certainly ask.
can you use one of those things and get the appointment for us with the boss? Pointing at the cyber deck that
Oh yeah, perhaps.
that Jerome and Charlemagne have.
Yeah, I could try.
Oh yeah, you do your hacky thing.
Does it seem like it would be possible to remote in, or would we have to kind of be physically in the building to kind
Well,
of
I mean,
access their system?
you can if you need to, if you feel like you want to if you think you want to try and hack in from a cyber cafe or something along those lines, you could jump on the GodNet and see what you've got available.
Yeah. Yeah, I will absolutely do that.
Let's see what we've got available. So stand by. What do I want? I do not want buys. Let's use that and that. Okay. Let's see where that showed up. Did that show up? Ah, cool. Okay, so I'm gonna put Rod. I'm gonna put you on. So is it Rod and Jerome, or who's going into GodNet?
Not I, says Craig.
I was planning to.
I will
So
watch your
Charlemagne,
bodies.
is Jerome going in, or is Jerome saying out?
I
Or
think
may I lost Robert?
he said he went
Unless
dark
he's
for a
muted.
moment.
Okay. Is anybody? We're gonna assume Jerome is doing some other stuff while. I need to go dark for a minute. Hold on, my mic. Okay. So is anybody going in with Charlemagne as a ride along?
That'd be a no from Craig, because Craig has no idea what that stuff is.
Okay, so we'll jack Jerome in as a ride along on our Charlemagne's deck. That's fine. I can see your chat, Jerome. We're good. Is anybody else going?
I mean, I don't know that I would be of assistance in there.
Oh, I'll just put the Trodes right on Electo's head. You wear Trodes right here and here. You go in. We'll watch you.
You have a chance to disconnect. You'll like very much.
So I don't know what you're gonna see, Dan, because I'm getting ready to split the party.
Do you think it is okay?
You can put me there so that we can show it to the viewers if you want.
Okay, so if you're there, you get to see it. Okay, so we're gonna put Craig there, and we're gonna put Jerome there, and we're gonna put Charlemagne there. All right, so Craig, are you actually jacked in or no?
No, Craig is not jacked in because he has no idea what any of that crap means.
And
Okay.
I would think that Jerome wants to go in on his own cyber deck.
Yes.
Okay,
Jerome
so
would go in on his own
Oh,
cyber.
there we go. Robert was riding along because Robert wasn't voicing here.
Yeah, but
that's cool.
now I've got it fixed.
Okay.
Hopefully. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. All right,
Okay.
so everybody else is out. So while they're jacked in, I'm assuming just camping out at a cyber cafe somewhere.
Yeah, we're doing a whole weekend with Bernie's with Jerome and Charlemagne.
Okay, so let's get Jerome and Charlemagne on. I see a Jerome token. Let me get a Charlemagne token on the tabletop.
Oh, and it should be Electo too. Electo was riding along, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, is Lecto going?
Yeah.
Okay.
As in,
Oh,
they were talking and trying to figure out what they were going to do, and literally Boria put the Temptroads onto Electo.
Fair.
still with them.
All right, so drag a token out to the area where everybody else is right now. So as you're hacking in, you just jacked in. You can see the construct, and you can see that you could enter. There's some retail spaces that have open access Wi-Fi that you can access through there. You can see some open access from the plant operations on the building itself. It's not it says apartment building. It's not it's got some apartments in it, but this is essentially the big 50th floor building. Your simple computers test to access the construct will get you on the grid at this point right here, and then we start crossing. You're not in that container. You'll be on the like at the portal to enter the access point.
We're like here if I get a computer's roll.
Yeah.
Hack the
Yeah,
planet.
no problem. You got a 10. No worries. You're there. Charlemagne, if you're hacking your own system, or not Charlemagne, Jerome, if you're hacking your own system, give me a computer's roll.
Okay.
Electo, who are you riding along with?
I would be riding along with Charlemagne.
Well, let me rephrase that. Boria, whose deck did you jack Electo into?
Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's do this the fun way.
Well, I would say this. Probably not Jerome's.
Actually, Jerome, you have ejector seat.
Oh, that's true. So it
Not
probably
up to
would
you.
be.
It's how Boria did it.
1 to 2. So one is
Yeah, no
Jerome,
problem.
2 is Charlemagne. Jerome.
Okay.
So as
You're
you
lucky.
jack in, he deadhead. He plugs you in when you go deadhead. So all right. So Electo, you're effectively riding along with Jerome here. All right. So you can gain access into the. Actually, you are there. Oops, that's bad. Don't do that. You are in here because it's open access. All right. So open access. You can go over to the plant operations if you want. Each of the containers lists what it takes to deal with it. If you want to access the container, you have to successfully do a combined action stealth lockpicking to get in there. Or
Okay.
if you've got a computer program, if you've got a program in your deck that would allow you to do something else, then
Ice pick.
Okay.
Yeah, my ice pick is not loaded, but I know lock picking.
Okay.
I know.
So
I know lockpicking too. So
Ice
I
Pick
think
will
yours
take
is
care of that lock picking for you. You just have to make your stealth roll so that you're not spotted. Failing rolls creates blips.
Yep.
Critical failures
Hey, Jerome, before you do
could
that,
draw Babel Monitor's or Jack Priest's attention.
if you
Okay.
want,
yes.
Jerome, I can attempt to copycat your lockpicking, and then I can just do both of the stealth and the lockpicking.
I only have one.
Yeah, I'm
level
not
of
trained at
lockpicking,
all, so I just need your one rank in order to do the lockpicking.
I'll be more than happy to let you have that.
All right, so I will attempt to copycat Jerome's lockpicking. That is successful, so I get the rank.
Okay.
So I can attempt to do the stealth lockpicking as well. So for my purposes, is that just going to work for Jerome and I, or is it going to work for Charlemagne as well?
If you want to share data, you can because you guys are going together. That could potentially create problems.
Yeah. So Jim, why don't you do the lock picking? Let me do the stealth.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I have a cyber deck designed specifically to give benefits on stealth.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if he was wanting it as a combined action of.
That's
one.
another way to break it out if you want to do that, since you're
Okay.
all going the same direction and whatnot. If you split it up, you're going to have to, if you're going the same route, you guys can attempt it breaking it out into actions like that if you want.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think stay together for now, and then
So
Fair
where
enough.
are we, what container, what construct are we trying to hack?
I'm trying to see them. My neck is bothering me, and
So this the one directly in front of us is either the apartment building security, or we could go, which is the stealth and lockpicking, or we could go up to plant operations, which is open access.
And then the only
And
access
then
you have there is elevator control from there.
right.
yeah, I think we want to get to elevator control, but we also want to
Yes.
get to floor security, right?
You can
Yes.
get to elevator control from floor security if you successfully get into building security.
All right, so building security it is. I will go for the stealth. You go for the lock picking.
Yep.
Oop, and the clouds just opened up.
Yeah, it did here a little while ago.
I was like, what is that noise? Oh, it's rain. Okay, so are we going into building security?
Yes, that on building security. Do I need it to be better than a standard success? No.
No,
Okay.
no, you're lockpicking 14, DN 14, but you need a stealth roll to hide that from the.
Yeah, I got the 19 right above it.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Out of order. I thought he was
No,
going.
that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you're good. You're hiding and then you're lockpicking. That's cool. So we are all into building security now.
That'd be one more of. Oh no,
Oh, by the
Yep.
way,
I thought it was surveillance.
Well, we had
Sorry.
to get into the building security first. Now we can move into building security if we wanted, or
yeah,
we could go up to elevator control. But
Inside building security, you go ahead, Rod.
yeah. I was about to say since this is run by the Elven Consortium, I think I will use New Skin 2.0 to look like an elf.
Okay. Inside the building security container, you have access to the camera feeds. You have access to the security logs. You have access to the door locks in the building. It's listed. Everything is listed by floor. You can see that they have a number of security access checkpoints and scheduling for the patrols and radio frequencies and whatnot. It lists radio frequencies, but you'd have to get into the communications and surveillance to actually affect it.
Mm-hmm. I'm also using new skin on Lecto and myself so that we look like elves.
Okay. Well, you're hacking the system at the moment, so you can see them coming and going and whatnot, and they don't seem to be paying any attention to you. What would you like to do next? What's by the way, while they're hacking away? What are everybody in the cafe doing?
Keeping eyes peeled.
Weekend at Bernie's.
Okay, weekend at Bernie. So, what are we doing with where are we going next?
Oh, we're looking out, making sure that we're not being spotted by anything. I'm sure. So
Okay.
Correct.
And I did see that somebody's apparently making Electo into a puppet or a marionette. That was a comment I did read, was it not? Making him
Well,
dance
yes,
around like
I
he's a
said,
marionette, like Pinocchio.
Yeah, like Pinocchio, he is French, you know.
Okay.
He's a real boy.
Where are we going?
All right, so north, I think. Because what is the difference between apartment building apartment building surveillance? We'd be able to see what people are looking at.
Yeah.
perhaps, or affect the surveillance if we needed to.
Yeah.
But while we're here in security, we should probably download, the plans for security so we know where things are.
Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, once you get in here and access this, until something changes in the sector, your hacks and your entry points and hacks will remain. These routes will remain open. So if you had to come back, you could come and go as you please.
Okay.
Gotcha. You won't have to make this route again.
Okay, so I am just using data miner, the basic. This is normally skill resolution test. But
no, you're fine. You
yeah,
get
this
the
is not.
information.
So yeah, I'm just trying to get a good feel for.
So
security.
we're not gonna burn a bunch of time on the data that you got. If you decide later that, hey, this should have been in there, then we'll figure it out. You got data. You took as much important data as you could get successfully. Where are we going? Elevator control or surveillance?
Okay. I'm going to look over to Charlemagne and say, what might be better here is for one of us to stay in here, and with the elevator control and everything else, we can move people through here.
Oh, you're suggesting that one of us waits here while everyone else goes into the building?
Yes.
Yeah, this is not a bad idea. Okay, yeah. And,
if you would like to stay, I will take Electo out of here.
It occurs to you, Jerome, that you could, from surveillance, you could successfully create a connection through the Wi-Fi system so that you could remotely do what you're suggesting while physically in the building.
Okay. Because actually I can kind of do that anyway, which is with magic. But yes, let's just go to surveillance and set it up.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so let's get another stealth roll to hack that container.
Yep.
Just curious, Mark, how long is it taking us to go from spot to spot, roughly?
Not much time at all.
Okay, because my copycat only lasts rounds. So
yeah, if you need it, you can do it again.
Yeah. Well, the point is I don't have I'm not trained in lock picking, so I can't do the lock picking without borrowing from
someone.
Someone. So
okay, well, so if you want to, then let's declare that you have to do that each time you want to use it.
Okay, that's what I was going with.
Yeah, that works. So go ahead and
so I will give you the copycat first.
We'll assume you did that before Charlemagne made his stealth attempt, which is fine.
All right, so here's the copycat attempt. Deanne is 12. Ugh. All right. I will give you a willpower so that I'm successful on the lock, so that I have it, so I can attempt the lock picking. And lock pick.
I note with interest that you have not yet rolled a 1. However, are you a 4 case?
That's what I'm trying to determine. So I have the lock picking because of the successful copycat.
Yeah, so I might call that a 4 case because he's using a psychic ability to give himself lock picking.
Yeah, inside the godnet.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I brought it up.
Okay, so you've disconnected in your attempt to pick this lock digitally. Is that going to stand?
Unless you would like a second chance.
Let it stand, Tim. Let's see what happens.
Sure.
Is it just me, or is Electo looking a little weird?
I was going to say.
Crazy.
Okay.
He's just wounded from Kerr.
Kerr? They're in the godnet.
Let's see.
I'm guessing we think that that has probably caused a blip as well.
Charlemagne, Jerome, and
Because, that would successfully have been stealthing, but not being able to actually lock in or get in.
Yeah, do you need the stealth at the same time? Or actually, I guess with the lock picking, we didn't even get in, so we probably have to try that again.
You have not successfully gotten in. You've created a blip. Seems to be contained in the building. But with your access to building security, they know someone's in their system. They don't know where, which just means they haven't figured out where you are.
Okay. So I would like to use the main event, the main feature of the Cyberglide itself,
Mm-hmm.
which is once per act we can reset. We can try to reset security.
Ah, cool. Okay, so let's see. Charlemagne resets.
I still have to roll computers for it though.
Go ahead.
And I'm gonna put something on top of that because I want to have the good or outstanding.
Okay. Well, I'll give you good on that.
Oh, that's a good. Okay.
I'll give you good on a 17.
So
Oh wait, this is no. So go ahead. You got to put some on it because this is beta. Never mind. My bad. Oh well, that's definitely supported.
I thought it.
If it's not, we're in trouble.
Okay, so you're back to baseline. You spent resources, so you caught it before it reset your route out. If you had just let it go and reset security levels so they stopped looking at you, it would have reset everything, and your conduit into the construct would have reset, and you'd had to hack your way out.
Okay.
But you are not in to the surveillance room. Electo, would you like to try and reconnect?
I certainly would.
All right, Jim. This is it. This is your moment.
What?
This is what you've been waiting for.
What?
No, hold on.
What?
Let me
What?
note
You
down
can't
the
possibly
disconnection.
roll a 1. See, I'm trying to help you out, Jim.
You've not reconnected. By the way, if I recall correctly, the GodNet counts as a pure zone, doesn't it?
It
Yes.
does. So, Jerome, currently Charlemagne is trying to maintain your stealth. How are you getting into surveillance? Because
I am going to use my ice pick, which makes me favored to get in here.
okay,
So I think I got in.
you're short 1. No, that's stealth. My bad.
Yep.
You got in. Yeah,
So
you
I got
it.
in.
Okay, you are into surveillance. You can easily set up the Wi-Fi system so that you have access. That's
We
not
need the
logged.
stealth roll first.
Yeah.
No, Charlemagne already got you the stealth roll.
No, that was a stealth roll just to turn off the system. That wasn't for moving around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't do the stealth roll yet. I was waiting on him. I think a 12 we've said is not good enough because it needs to be a 14.
16.
16
Hold
actually.
on. It's a 16.
Yeah, 16 is
Okay,
the
then
number.
I can't help you because I have a supporter.
Yeah. Well,
That'll only give you 3.
Yeah, I have an action, but I don't want to waste. I don't want to.
I have a hero card for you if you want to just use the hero.
Nah, we'll do that possibility.
Okay.
We're gonna hopefully we'll meet a nice elven lass.
Oh yeah, you're in.
Okay.
You're good.
Guess I'll let you know. We'll download the security feed so Charlemagne can start.
Yeah.
No, you're not. You're not in elevator control. You're in surveillance.
Yeah.
Oh, we just moved into here.
Yeah, I was disconnecting trying to get into the surveillance.
Got it.
So are we
And
trying to get to elevator control or floor security?
Well, this is building surveillance. You said this is where we could
Set up the
leave
Wi-Fi.
a hack so that we can set up.
Yes, that has been accomplished.
Okay.
As far as you know, that's been accomplished.
Okay. So what else do we need to do in here?
I want floor elevator control as well. This way, it should hopefully be easier to go different places. Was my
Okay.
thing.
Okay. So I will try to lockpick us into elevator control. And we'll see what we can do. I am favored. So. Okay, yeah.
There you go.
So we'll move over into elevator control and
No,
set the
you
same
haven't.
thing.
Are you going to stealthily do that, or are you just going to walk in?
No.
Stealthily.
Okay. Yes, you are. All right. So you now have access. You now have access to elevator control through building building security and building surveillance. Check.
Mark, just let me know how often when you want me to roll a reconnect.
Go
I
ahead
won't
and
sit
roll
here.
me. Go ahead and roll me again.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not gonna sit here and just roll
No, that's
forever,
correct.
but you tell me when it's
Only
appropriate.
when it's dramatically interesting. Again, with the low numbers. Not low
Just
enough.
not low enough.
All right, gentlemen. So, what are we trying to? Are we happy with where we're at, or do we want to go any further?
What do we think the difference is between elevator control and floor elevator control? I'm not certain I can tell, to be honest.
I think that's to call the elevator up to the floor.
Based on your occupation of the program, the construct that you're in, the container that you're in, this seems to be the main elevator operational motor that moves the elevator up and down. As a whole, you can start and stop that. And control that. The floor elevator control seems to be the control mechanism that opens doors and selects individual floors to stop the elevator at. So you could move the elevator up and down. You don't have the controls to stop it at a specific floor or open doors.
Okay.
I think
so
we need to get into there.
Yep. So
Okay,
you
so
pick. I will stealth.
I will pick,
I will cheer you all on,
and I will favor that.
but not Robert, because then I don't want to make him mess up. I will cheer Charlemagne on.
Lockpicking is on the number,
Okay.
and stealth is high enough. Okay, so we have elevator control now. In elevator control, you notice an interesting thing. The elevators only go up to floors 48 for apartments.
And it is a 50-story building.
Yes.
Okay.
And we needed to get to floor 50 for our mission.
There seems to be a security lockout on floors 49 and 50.
I'll bet you that's going to be in the floor security that we could override that lockout.
So we will need to go over to floor security and check that out.
Yeah.
So I will lockpick. Well, we can get to it from here.
No, you can't.
I was going to say, do
Right
those
here.
lines go
Oh, yeah,
from...
you could. Sure.
Yeah.
You could. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. So, lockpicking.
Wow.
I think I lockpicked.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
no problem.
Do you want me to try to go for glory?
I don't have a glory in my hand.
Nor
And we just recycled two.
Two were recycled. I don't believe anybody has one.
So I don't think anyone has it. Okay.
well, I figured somebody was going to pick them up.
Oh,
But
but
I thought
there
about
is
it,
the
but-
other option of we are in aisles.
No, because we're in the
in the God net.
You're in a pure
We're in
zone.
the God net. We're in
Yeah.
a pure zone. You're right. So I will let it go.
Never
Okay.
mind.
So yeah, I've lockpicked going into floor security.
Stealth check.
Yep.
No problem. Yes, indeed, there is a security lockout on the luxury apartments on floors 48 and 49, and floor 50.
So it's
Listed as
51 stories.
it's not 51 stories.
Europe starts at ground, and the first floor is one
Is
up.
These are Eilish number. This is an Eilish numbering system.
In fair.
Okay. Is there any way to hack into floor 49 and 50?
There's a card key that has a manual backup for a code, a digital code. You could put in a 4-digit digital code in the pin pad, and then when you go up, you could put that in if you wanted to.
Okay.
Or biometrics, you can upload if you wanted to upload your digital thumbprint. You could do that with biometrics.
Okay.
We were told it was an office that was on the 50th floor we needed to get into, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, so that's probably not going to be in the floor apartments area. I wouldn't think.
Unless they're calling.
The office and apartment.
Yeah.
Oh, we could, if you want, we could attempt to go in and try.
Yep. I think we need to.
If we want the elevator to go there, we have to go in, correct?
If you put the number in that you have access to 48, 49, and 50. You don't have to do it individually. You've got access to everything.
But that's what I'm saying. Do we have to do that by getting into floor apartments?
No, you do that from floor security.
Okay, so we already have it.
Right.
If you want it.
I think if we got into floor apartments, we might be able to, once we got onto floor 50, found the apartment number / office number we wanted, then we might be able to just get in that door without having to do other stuff.
You can tell from floor security that the floor apartments container controls individual door access, windows.
Let's go.
The mundane stuff, power to build to rooms and not rooms, and those kinds of things. You can even shut off. You can even adjust and shut off the HVAC from plant operations if you want to. Floor security has all the lockouts for that stuff.
Okay. So, Rod, what did you say? What did Charlemagne say?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay. Then I will walk back into that. And I will. I don't have a. I have my supporter, and that's it.
I can trade you.
Yeah.
I can trade you a card and play the supporter.
Yeah, I think that's the best plan. Then, I mean, I could use favored, but I think this is the best plan. Just use the supporter.
I think it dropped to the table. So.
Give me before you do that, Jim.
Yep.
Give me a reconnect. Ooh,
Robert, that's your hero, Robert.
Okay.
Does Electo want you're 2 off? Is Electo going to let that 16 stand?
I mean, I'm going to let it stand for now. I'm other than kind of being here.
Play the supporter, Robert. Play the supporter.
Yeah, I'm going to support Robert.
Oh man! And in the GodNet, you could make that work too because you digitally make him reconnect. That would be.
I was joking.
He'd already traded me the supporter, so I'm playing the supporter for Robert. Bah!
Yes. So that the lock picking succeeds.
Okay, so give me a stealth roll.
Also a success.
Yeah, you have control of the mundane stuff in here. You can see where plant operations has the actual HVAC. All of the floor hollow emitters for hard light holograms and the rest of it are in the other container. That's where those emitters are controlled from. But from here you can do windows and doors, volume controls, what channel, radio, that kind of thing. Little mundane stuff.
Okay.
Anything else we want to do here before we jack out?
Jack out.
Yep.
As I say, can we...
Okay, so to be clear, because this may or may not be important later.
Leave a code that we can get into the apartments if we need to?
Well, you have access to pop doors. From
Okay.
floor security and floor apartments, you can open doors as you wish.
Okay.
Our route of access was retail to security
Yep.
to surveillance to elevators to floor elevator control to
Floor security.
floor security to floor apartments.
Yep.
Okay. And let's see. Jerome installed Wi-Fi access codes to remote in.
Mm-hmm.
Jerome put 4-digit passcode in keypad for
Elevators.
luxury apartment access via elevators. And then we're out. Okay.
Yep.
Let's see if Mark knows how to do this. So I gotta get Electo and Jerome and Charlemagne.
And Craig.
Crag.
There.
There we go. Everybody should be back on the main deck, yeah?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Oh, wait.
One last reality from me as we pop out of the GovNet.
Yes. No, you reconnect. Once you get back to the real world, you reconnect because
Mixed.
that's just the way it is.
Sure. Or or literally as I was imagining it, I'm coming back into the mix zone and just reconnect.
It's no longer dramatically interesting.
Yeah.
To be disconnected, and we're not going to run around doing that. So.
Plus, he also made the roll.
Right.
Well, for out here, he did.
Yeah, for out here, we were saying one more while I was still in the GovNet.
Inside, God.
Yeah.
Yes. Once outside of the GovNet, it's no longer dramatically interesting to keep rolling dice. So you connect, and everybody was watching, paying attention on one holodeck or the other, a cyber deck or the other, and so you all know what's going on. So what would you like to do now?
Oh, I think it's time to go into the apartment.
Yeah.
Yes, benefit from our.
Oh, you got
legwork.
you got the appointment. We go in. We have appointment. Yes.
Yes.
In a sense, yes.
Okay.
You didn't actually plant anything for an appointment or anything like that.
But that's what they're telling me.
You're a surprise guest.
But it's okay because you had said we had access and we'd be able to do it remotely.
Inside, you can get back into the construct in the GovNet. Sure.
Yeah. So,
I was under the impression that the things that we needed to do while we were in the building, we'd be able to do remotely. From what you had said, that's
what. Yeah.
Well, you have access to all of those containers via Wi-Fi once you're in the building.
So we can.
You haven't planted anything in there that says that you are supposed to be in that building. Is my point.
Mm-hmm.
Just so we're clear.
Yeah.
Okay. So now what are we doing?
Getting a pizza box, apparently.
I hate get help.
Yeah, I mean, I think we need to plan something, Robert, because otherwise, what was the point of all that?
Yeah, I know.
So we may have been a little bit distracted by the hey, here are all the things you have to do.
Yeah.
But that's the plus plan.
Well,
Okay.
I mean,
we're all good. It is what it is.
Yeah, but it takes 30 seconds for us to go back in and put the thing in, right, Mark?
Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
The appointment.
There's no danger for us to go back in and put the appointment in. And this is a case of players forgetting as opposed to characters. So
okay, but you want to put an appointment into what?
Truthfully, all we need to do is ground floor security so they let us into the elevators.
So you want to then plant IDs that were allowed there, something different like that.
Yeah.
You can find like a list of vendors that are allowed to gain access to, like for HVAC servicing and an apartment, basic maintenance on apartments and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's no problem there.
But
Let's
Bless
check.
you.
Thank you. Dwarf comes walking in full plate armor. I'm here to fix your AC unit.
Well, it is Islish.
surprised by that. Yeah, think about it. You might be
Yeah.
like, of course you are.
Yeah, I've never seen a dwarf not in plate mail, so why is it surprising?
Yeah.
Surprised you're not in dragon armor.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the only
Right,
that's what they see.
So you have maintenance vendor access.
Yeah. That should get us
Yeah.
Okay.
in, which is all we care about is just getting in
Mm-hmm.
carefully.
Okay. So we're going across the street.
Yeah, I'm ready.
sounds
Are
right.
you ready?
Yeah.
Let's do
I
it.
think we're ready to go across the street.
Okay. So you stroll across the street. As you step up on the curb, you draw the attention of a number of patrols, and they converge on you from both sides. They have weapons at the ready. These are elves in body armor and modern weapons. Very disconcerting to the Eilish characters. And they seem intent on pointing those weapons generally in your direction as they speak into their radios. What do you
Jerome,
want? You're not. We don't have any
Jerome will
business
pull
with
up-
Storm Knights.
Jerome will pull up just his basic, tech to show, access to this building for HVAC servicing.
What? No way. What do you think? We're stupid? You're Storm Knights. We know what Storm Knights look like. You're gonna have to persuade them to get you into the security desk.
Electo.
Look. I understand what you think. I know we look like it, but there's so much mix going on here. But why don't we just go into security and we can work it out with there? I understand that you're doing your job, and that's fine. We get it.
Just because you think we're Storm Knights
Jerome,
doesn't mean we ain't got a side job.
Jerome and Crag, both roll me a persuasion roll, please. This is support
geez.
for Electo. Yeah, you opened your mouth.
I know.
I know.
You can have a 10.
Hey.
Hey, Cal.
Hey, look at you.
That's a point.
That is a point. That's one.
So that
Wait,
is
mine
why
didn't go through,
it
has it?
is-
No, yours didn't.
It did
oh,
not.
shit.
Let me do it again.
We're just so surprised about Crags.
Yes. It's so great.
Well, I mean, so are they.
Okay.
They're like, well, yeah, that's such a ridiculous thing to say that this dwarf is here to fix the HVAC. But I mean, why would he claim any different? And his buddy says,
Okay.
"Have you this dwarf not in armor? Of course he's here to fix the HVAC."
It looks like the first roll that I made, because for some reason it was hanging up. I just reset my Roll20.
Oh, okay.
Is a 9, and so I will go on and spend a possibility.
Oh, I'm not even seeing your 9.
Yeah. So let's get it. It hasn't come through, Robert. Hang on
Yeah.
before you spend resources. Let's see a number come through on the
Okay.
chat.
So you may have to roll it again.
Okay, let me. Why didn't it come through? It came through
Oh.
for me for a second, and then I reset.
Yeah, just roll it again, and if
Yeah.
multiple
Yeah.
pop up, then we'll deal with it.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
15 of them pop up.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be the first time that's happened.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. I'm still going to go on and spend possibility to.
But you're only going to make
this
it
is
better by a
This
plus.
is just a support.
You're just
all
supporting
you're doing
me.
is supporting. I
Oh, I'm
wouldn't-
just supporting.
Yeah.
Don't worry
So
then.
you haven't
Okay.
done anything. You haven't hurt. You haven't helped. So we got
Yeah.
one support. So Electo, you are at +1.
Yep.
At the moment.
Now we're all going to be clear. I just had 4 reality rolls where I wanted a 1, so you know what's going to happen here, right?
Ooh, look at you go!
You got a 29.
Which
It was
is one off
reverse
of
psychologing the dice roll.
Sure. That's
you're one off a good success. The difficulty does not matter here. persuasion. It was a hard DN16, and they're like, "Well, of course it's a dwarf, and it, I, what company did you? It doesn't matter what company. Come on, let's see. If they're not under security, then we can shoot them." So they take you in.
It would be the first time I've been shot.
At least this time it'll be by somebody I don't know. They take you in as they plug in your credentials. Sure enough, you're on the list, and they both they kind of get that fish in the boat look with their mouth agape.
Like, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
You don't see that every day.
And they just go, Dwarven HVAC, huh? Okay. And they turn around, they're walking off, mumbling about, I wonder how good he is. I mean, my system has been a little running, and while they're walking out talking about whether or not they need to get a reference.
There's a reason you
As
use
you guys-
floors and small people. They get in the vents and clean it out real nice.
You get your vendor passes without a problem. And Robert, Charlemagne and Jerome, your decks connect to the Wi-Fi without a hitch, just like you think they should.
Okay. Thank
If you want to hack the GodNet, someone else is going to have to move your deadhead around while you're here. Okay, and so if anybody's moving their deadhead around, like dragging, not marionetting them, but like guiding them around, that's a multi-action. For anything else you want to do is regardless of what happens, you're guiding so-and-so, unless you leave them, in which case they stay right where you left them.
Just fireman carrying, telling he bumped his head in the ducks.
All right, so what are we doing?
Or Boria just throws us on to spook.
Now that would be the question. What the fuck's a giant moth coming in to work on the HVAC for?
In case we need to get to outside vent.
I think we are taking the elevator to the 50th floor.
Yep.
Okay. You get in the elevator, and your vendor IDs work no problem. You punch in your code and push 50, and the elevator clicks over, and off you go. After a few moments, you get up to the elevators open into a long hallway of executive. The top floor is one big room. It's a long hallway of executive boardrooms and workspaces. Ends in an overly large office decorated lavishly with antiques, gold fixtures, fine furnishings, and rare artwork. A huge glass aquarium about 10 meters long makes up one entire wall, and the others look out on a breathtaking view of the city. It's just this one big open studio floor. You've got this giant-ass boardroom table in the center, and then behind that, against the far wall, opposite the fish tank, is this massive desk. And I mean, immediately as you come in here, you notice several things. The chair behind the desk and the chair at the head of the board table that's right opposite that desk is huge. I mean, gigantic. And as you go around towards the desk, I'm assuming you're moving in, there is a huge set of temp trodes resting on a hook beside the table. They are larger than the standard temp trodes by several orders of magnitude. And then as you come around the other side of the desk, the keyboard is... Everything about this desk looks like it's 4 times the size a human being would use. Giant monitor, several, 3 monitors set up, this giant temp trodes, big keyboard, big mouse, everything.
I think someone is compensating.
Did we climb up the beanstalk into the cloud? Because this is pretty dark. Is there some sort of giant here?
Now we
Oh,
know
good.
how
Does this look like
Electro
the
feels.
size?
I'm glad it's not just me that thinks it's big.
Is it the size of your Darkhold demon?
No. It could be. Some
No.
are tiny, some are
It's
not. I don't think
bigger.
so.
This looks
Bigger
bigger
than
than
that.
most demons you've ever seen.
Dragons?
Giant.
Let's
Giant.
put this in and get out of here.
Yeah. I like that idea.
Just get the job done and then leave, yes.
So, I think we needed to do some data insertion as well as some data extraction. Is that correct?
Aye.
Yes.
Yes.
If you give me a successful computer's DN16, you have accomplished your goals.
Yeah, this is not a DSR, so I can help you on this.
Okay.
So I will do that. I will assist you.
Borio is waiting for fee fi fo fum. I smell the blood of Storm Knights.
Smell the blood of the
Storm
Frenchman.
Knight scum. So I give you a +2 toward your computers.
Okay. I'll take it. Do I need it to be higher?
No, you got in. You just needed a 16. So you pull out some data, and before you can start sifting through it, the aquarium that occupies that full wall that you're looking at over the top of those massive monitors begins to rise into the ceiling, and you hear a deep-throated chuckle of "Ha ha, very good, Storm Knights.
What'd you do?
Oh, that is not
Very
giant.
good. I'm impressed. I don't have very many operatives with skills such as this. I'm curious what you're doing in my office.
We heard
Let's
to
go
fix
ahead
the
and
AC units.
let's go ahead. This, by the way, this has shifted to a dramatic scene because we now have a dragon present. I would like to get
So.
some willpower rolls from everybody, please. And I believe that these are.
Ugh.
So if you fail this willpower roll, you will be very stymied until after you act in the first round of combat, if combat ensues.
Sure.
So for the
Yeah.
duration of your interaction with the director,
I'll be back.
you will be very stymied if that number stands.
Have we gotten that zip drive into the computer yet?
You have successfully put the chip in and you've pulled data out, but you haven't had a chance to look at any of it because as soon as you got that stuff accomplished, the aquarium rose and the director. Oh, and let me make sure that let's do this. Let's just bring everybody over here.
Then Jerome is going to whisper in toward Electo, scavenger hunt.
I spent the cyber papal.
Okay. I'm going to trust you guys to keep track of whether you are very stymied or not. And manage that. As I said, so any skill checks or anything we're doing now, it's a friggin' dragon. Clearly, the chair that's behind the desk and the chair at the boardroom table and the temp drawers fit this guy's noggin.
Clearly.
What brings you into my office? He strides into the room, and his security forces fan out.
I believe it was elevator.
Jerome just says scavenger hunt.
Droll.
Well,
Very droll.
Well,
You know,
yeah. If
it's
he
just
met
such
me,
a nice office in here. We just had to look around. I mean, it is the tallest building in here, and I had to know what wants to live in the tallest room in the tallest building.
And perhaps we should be willing to actually, how do you? Maybe we ask him how he feels about demons. We might not like him.
Demons, you say, huh?
Yeah.
What do you know about demons?
Well, I know a lot of things about them, but recently we haven't liked them because they've been dealing with really weird tech and then taking it and putting it on their bodies and just it's cyber papal cyberware going
Well,
on demons. It's
a
nasty
a
business.
guy named Ghoul has been transporting demons from Hellgate to the Cyber Pope so that they could be made cyber demons.
Ah, so you caught on to Ghoul, did you? I thought he was good.
Yes, but
May
are you
have to
the one
find some new
supplying?
resources?
Are you the one supplying the Cyber Pope with demons?
Well, what do you think? You see
Well, it
anyone
sounds like
else
yes.
in this area bigger than us?
Yes, and
No,
no.
That spreads his-
certainly not bigger than you.
Well, and definitely not as impressive as you.
flattery won't get
Ghoul
you
was
anywhere.
definitely not impressive.
It's not what I heard. I heard flattery gets me everywhere.
And Ghoul run like a beach.
But in this
Yes.
case, I'm not just being flattering. I'm being honest.
Who are you working for? Tell me, and
well,
maybe I won't eat you.
Well, that's not very nice.
It wouldn't be the first time in this mission I've been eaten.
Hey,
That's
hey,
true.
Hey, it's not after 9.
Twice now.
Hey, Pierre.
Two different demons have swallowed me, so you know.
Hey. Pierre, how do you
Wait.
say your mom in French?
I will tell you in Russian how you say it.
I believe he knows how to speak Russian. It's where he's
I
from.
think
Poking the
Liam can
dragon.
tell us how to say that in Russian.
Poking the dragon.
Jerome just says to him, "So you have no problem working with the Cyber Pope?"
They don't have a problem working with anybody that pays. You
Even
understand?
though he would like to probably kill you and everyone else in this building.
Oh, he can try.
Or, even worse, convert you.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
He looked pretty funny, a little pope hat.
Now you have Jerome just stymied with that thought. Jerome just goes,
So, give me a good
Welcome.
reason why I shouldn't roast you right now.
Well, because if you roast us in here, it would ruin all of your nice computer equipment that you have everywhere.
Oh,
and
yes,
because
have
all
backups.
these demons that you have been supplying are going to be used against you.
And there would be no ways that you would ever be able to call upon us to get information from you from one of your competitors.
No, I'm not going to call upon you because, well, you're going to be dead. Boys,
Well, none of your
kill 'em.
agents were able to stop
And
us
we're gonna
getting
flip a
in.
card.
And bring
Yep.
out the axe and start busting heads.
This will be a dramatic scene. If you hadn't figured that out, let's see if we got anything going on that I need to worry about on the cards, just to refresh our memory here. Touch of Darkness is up. Let's see. Nobody's done that yet. We got
That's
Trap
mine.
still to come out.
I've already been
denounced. Denounced already happened, so that's done. And what's that?
Yeah.
We got Law of Stagnation.
Did we get possibilities for the denounced?
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Because you did it so that I could get some possibilities.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And that's science test. Okay, so we're going to flip a card. I have a card in hand. Look at me remembering a thing. In the beginning, when this card is flipped, if it is not the first round of combat or dramatic skill resolution, set it aside until the end of the scene, then place this card on the top of the drama deck. Well, guess what? It is here because it is the first round. The villains will go first, and the heroes can be fatigued. The approved actions are maneuver and trick. So let me go ahead and I've got my consortium security guard. Let me go get the director because I didn't have the director out here. And
I thought this was the director.
That is the director. I don't have his character sheet open.
Ah.
And like a dumbass, I just closed it. So let me open it again. And we're going to just start off with a fireball, a medium blast fire breath from the director, which is going to get medium is 3. So we will exclude half of you. So let's roll 3d6 /RD6. 2, 6, and 4. So Borea, 1, 2, 3. Crag and Charlemagne, you're excluded.
Oh, okay.
Sounds good.
Whew.
And I'm just gonna have to drop one on it. How's 21 look on everybody's dodge?
Good.
You got me.
The standard, I suppose.
You got me on the number, Mark.
Oh, you suck, Jim.
That is on the number for me too.
21?
For being outstanding. For being outstanding.
Oh, for being outstanding. Okay. And
Good.
Pierre? Good?
Good. Yep.
Okay, so 14 for Electo, ignoring armor.
Ow.
Let's see. 18 for Pierre. 20 for Jerome.
Okay. So I am handing you a reality in just a moment as I do this.
I don't suppose Crag would want a bodyguard to Electo, would he?
Did 14 actually hurt you?
14 is a wound, sir.
Oh, then yes, I will bodyguard.
Okay. 15 will. 15 takes care of me.
That'll give me a shock.
My toughness without armor is 6.
Yeah,
My
I just
toughness
kind of
with
body.
armor is 8.
I kind of body blocked you out of the way then.
I dove behind the desk.
Wow. Okay, then.
My maximum strength that I'm allowed as a Kifi is 6, and
Well,
I bought the
I
6.
don't know. You are shorter than I am, so I just kind of get in front of you and slam the shield down in front of you.
All right. So what are you doing with the 14, Crag? That's not even close.
That's a shock. He
It's a
took it.
shock. It's a shock.
Shock. Okay. And Jerome soaked his, and that's all for him. And then we've got 2 shots apiece from the security guards who are opening up. They are closing with you, and they have swords of David out.
And they are they cybered?
They do not appear to have any cyberware.
Okay.
So let's see. This is going to be. We'll just start with 2 on everybody, and we'll work from Electo. I don't think so.
No.
To Borea. I don't think so. To Pierre. How's an 18 on your melee unarmed, Pierre?
That is a standard.
You may enjoy 12.
Okay.
Let's see. Crag? Don't think so.
Nope.
Jerome. Jerome.
That's good for me.
And Charlemagne. Not much better. Okay, that's all me. Everybody hit that fatigue button for me.
Gotta double check with you. All those attacks were unskilled?
Nah, they should not have been.
I mean, on some of the rolls, it most likely doesn't matter.
Well, the one it doesn't matter.
Nope. They should have been 3 higher.
Well, 11's still a miss for me. I think that's what you rolled as a 9.
Well, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate. Make sure all this shit's squared away now.
I mean, you can, but that's how many is going to be left after this next round? Borea?
Cocky.
Smash.
Yeah, well, that is a little bit, but he might not be too wrong.
Okay, so there were a whole bunch of skills that were unskilled. But there we go. They're correct now. I don't think it matters on anybody though, does it? If their individual attacks were 3 higher, we'll say no and move on.
This is 21
That must
to. Was that Pierre? Would that have changed anything?
No, it would have needed to be 22, not, or yeah, 22, not 21. So
Okay. So there we go.
Boria, who are you gonna go after? Are you gonna go after the big guy,
Uh,
or are you gonna go after
probably,
Mooks?
probably the big guy because Pierre's gonna take care of Mooks because he's got the whirlwind and I do not.
That's fine. Um, do you have a defenses for us on the director there, Mark, at all?
I do. Your director currently is sitting at a 10 dodge, a melee of 8, and an armed of 14. His toughness is 21, armor 4.
And what's his maneuver?
His maneuver is a 10.
Okay.
His intimidate is a 15. His taunt is an 11, and his trick is an 11.
All right. I will attempt to maneuver the director. I'm still very stymied, so I'm just going to do the director.
Maneuver, that looks like a good success.
Yep. So I will make him very vulnerable on my maneuver, and I will draw a card and be done.
You made him what?
Very vulnerable.
Let's see if I can make this a little more readable. That's a little better. Okay. That was Electo. Who's next?
Jerome is going to do 2 things. I'm gonna electromagnetic blast these 5.
Okay.
To at least to knock out their swords. And as a secondary action, I am activating the this sweet fire suppression system. More for effect than anything. Since we had hacked all that stuff, so might help with a lightning bolt later. My electromagnetic blast. I need it much higher than that, so I will give you a possibility. Oh, wait. I can't do that one. Let me have that one back. I meant to give you a regular. Because this is magic.
Is a magic.
And let's see. And my original roll. And so a 20 against.
That is a against their dodge.
I think it's against their dodge. I didn't put it on my character sheet. Dang it. But I have the book open, so to that page. Dodge or dex.
Okay, that's an outstanding success on the nose.
Okay. Then if they have cyberware, it would be gone. For the rest of the act. arrest the scene.
What is this that you just did to them?
The electromagnetic blast. So I am knocking out power in an area again.
This is a psionic
But-
power or magic?
No,
you
this
said?
is a spell. This is a spell. The target all become very stymied and very vulnerable. If they have cyberware, it shuts down, but all of their electronic stuff shuts down as well. So now, if they're possibility rated, there are some extra things. But the big thing is all of their electronic weapons are now gone. Because the Sword of David is not a sword; it's a lightsaber, basically, right?
Essentially,
Yes.
Okay,
it's a power sword.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna avoid that
Or that does not infringe on copyright.
Oh,
copyright issues.
excuse
Yes,
me. Excuse me.
power sword.
Excuse me.
Power sword.
Power sword.
What is this spell that you just used? Oh, that's a miracle.
Electromagnetic blast.
It's in the Cyberpapal source
Yeah,
book.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was looking at miracles, going, why is it not there? There we go.
The main thing is what I'm trying to do is shut down their weapons. Oh wait, you said they didn't have cyberware.
Correct.
Okay, then they're not stymied, but all their weapons are shot. Could have had the same effect with the EMP then.
I'm gonna let that fly. I mean, the special says this spell has no effect on targets that don't possess cyberware, but it does say additionally all electronic devices within 5 meters are shut down. So that's cool.
Yeah, so they're not stymied or vulnerable, but their
Their
weapons
swords
shut
are
down.
off.
Yeah. And if their guns had any like smart links or anything, they're gone. So
Now they're just going to push him down and kick him mercilessly.
yeah, probably.
I will go ahead and foreshadow.
Why don't you foreshadow? Go ahead and do that. Who's next?
I guess I'll tree skin and smack one of these guys in front of me.
I like smack.
-2, not +2. I don't think a 7's gonna cut it for me to hit them, is it?
No.
So I will go ahead and spend a candy to boost that up a little. Drinks in the way. Last roll was a 4. Alright, how's a 15 look on their melee or unarmed?
15 is a standard hit.
Okay, it's a 16 points of damage on a standard hit.
That is going to be... That is enough.
Alright, and that's going to be a 20, it looks like, on the tree skin, so it just gives me 2 points with no vulnerability.
Yeah, your number
to fire.
is 15 on something with no armor, and they have reflect armor. So their toughness 10, armor 2.
Yeah, it's 16 is the...
Yeah, you're fine. You took one out. And your tree skin's good. That's Crag. Who's next?
I will turn on my power rapier and go, I see my sword is much bigger than yours.
Yours is actually working.
Yes.
Then make a little blue battery for that.
And I will attack the 2 on Jerome.
Okay.
Still not after 9.
Thank you.
How's 13 against their unarmed?
That is a success. Standard.
Standard. How's a 15 damage AP2?
Sufficient.
It looks like it's up to me. And Spoot! Spoot's going to fly to the side of the chairman and try to do a maneuver. We'll see what happens. Well, I got the stymied out of the way. And then Borya is going to...
You're actually 4 higher because he's very vulnerable.
Oh, he's 4 or 5. Then I hit that, and I'm going to make him stymied. Because that's a thing.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Okay.
And then Borya is going to make his way over and going to... 3 things. I'm going to...
That's going to make you vulnerable.
That'll make me vulnerable, yes. That's what I needed to know. I'm going to activate the Runic Belt Bugle, which gives me +8 toughness for fire once per act for a scene. Just in case he decides he's going to breathe again.
Okay. I may have to do that just because now.
It's like, like you basically push the belt buckle, magic rune goes woo. And then I'm going to punch a guy, which would be the chairman himself, and do the telekinetic strike.
Director. I am the director.
The director. Oh yeah, you direct graphic. Okay.
Go for it.
I need a. Oh. I don't need to put this into the search bar. I need to put it over here. Well, we have a 16 currently.
That would be a
which
standard
is a
hit.
standard hit. How much damage I'm doing right now? And then a +4 bonus there. I'm just counting up my, hey, where would the telekinetic strike be? Would be a 19. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put a little spice on this. Have some spice. Have some spice. Really, because I'm going to need it for the next bunch of hits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He needs extra damage on the extra hits.
Yeah. He does.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Ooh. Well now.
Looky. I didn't have his vulnerable in there, so it's really a 27, which I think gets to an outstanding.
Why are you -2 modifier?
He's doing multiple things.
I'm doing multiple
things.
things.
Okay, so yeah, so you're 4 higher, so 27. So that's an outstanding hit.
Oh, I'll take a shock to get rid of his armor.
All 4 points.
All 4 points. That's correct.
Okay, it's toughness 17.
17. Ha! Take some shock. That was a really, really... Oh, did that roll? It doesn't look like it rolled.
Yeah, rolled zeros.
That's weird. Well, you know what? I'm going to add some bonus. It looks like it didn't bonus dice. Let me try the bonus dice, because I get 2.
Yeah.
I might have just hit the wrong button. Well, now it rolled it.
So you got
hey,
4 higher.
2 shock. Take that. And I have an outstanding on the telekinetic strike.
And you guys all have your very stymied in for anybody who is, right?
Yeah, Borya was not. Spoot was.
Oh, by the way, he's very large.
Aha. So, did that. I'm not going to do that right now because I'm vulnerable. Alright. Borya is done.
Okay, that's all you. Play cards in your pools. We will turn over a card that I have in my hand. Is that even legal? In the Godnet, characters with a computer skill of 14 or more are favored on their actions this round.
Sadly, we're not GodNet.
Correct. The heroes will go first, and they are inspired. The approved actions are any multi-concussion.
Which we had fatigue last round, so this gets rid of the.
Ah,
That's very nice.
well,
Yep.
for most of us. It still took a little.
I'm going to go ahead and prepare for the next round with a deja vu.
Okay.
That will give me some shock. But I now have deja vu for 3 rounds.
That will give you 21, gives you shock.
I'm a wild talent. So you see the last sentence under wild talent on an odd die roll, which I got success.
Huh.
Yeah.
You're the first wild talent that I've run for, so I'm
Oh
not used to
no,
that.
you ran with Alex. Alex
Oh,
was
is Alex a wild talent
so-
too?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been
Yeah,
just taking it as necessary. This is like the first time I've announced it.
Okay. Cool. All right, so that's Charlemagne. Who's next?
Craig's gonna bless. Well, I guess dexterity for everybody.
Sounds good.
Sure.
All right, so I will bless dexterity and bop this guy on the head.
Bop this guy on the head.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Well, I guess I'm gonna spend some candy so I can bop him harder.
You know, James, you keep saying that. It makes me want to start calling you little dwarfy foo-foo.
Little craggy foo-foo.
All right, last rolls with a deuce. So it's gonna be a. Well, I rolled bless. Okay, so it's gonna be a 13,
So it's a standard
which is only a
success on the
standard.
bless.
So you guys get a 1 to your dex, but I don't
Plus
think
1 for 3 rounds.
I hit their melee with that. No,
You did in fact hit their. Are you hitting?
8. 8's the number.
8 did not in fact hit them.
Yeah. So didn't hit that, but everybody gets an increase of 1 on their dexterity.
There you go. Who's next?
I am going to
Draw
attempt to
a card.
copycat some dodge ranks from Pierre while I maneuver the dragon. I will roll on the copycat because it's lower. That will actually let me borrow a rank from Pierre successfully, and I am
A 9 does?
Yeah, Pierre's will mind is low. So and then my telepathy is 5 points lower than 6 points lower than my maneuver now. So that is going to be a 15 to maneuver the big guy, so he can go ahead and get the extra layer of stymie and disfavor. He can get all the bad stuff.
Okay, so we're moving to very stymied and disfavored.
Yep. And I will draw a card.
Yeah, because it's multi-concussion.
Mm-hmm.
And if Jerome can go before, because Borea hasn't gone yet, right?
Correct.
Okay, then I am enhancing Borea's dex, and I am diminishing the director's dex. So I'll just roll this on, and
Casting 2
he's
spells.
vulnerable. Yep, and he is very vulnerable, so that helps.
And very large.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. But I'm going to give you a possibility.
I don't know if the
Actually-
large affects his diminish, but
I don't think it
Yeah, I
does.
don't think it does, but the vulnerable does.
But I keep forgetting that
Um,
he's very large, and I should remind you.
yeah, I'd almost wondered if it was just built into his defense.
No, but that's
And
Oh,
Maria,
shut up.
what is your dex right now?
Dex currently is an 8.
Okay, so this will give you a good result, and that will give you a +2 on your attribute for the next 3 rounds.
So you get
So
to go up by
+2 on
1.
dex.
So that means he gets to go up by 1, right? Because they don't stack.
Yeah, they don't stack.
Yeah, they don't.
Correct.
They don't
Correct.
stack. Okay.
But you
and-
diminished my dexterity.
Yes, and this is going against his will spirit. And it's going to be a 21 against that because of his vulnerable.
You're one off of a outstanding
Good or
success.
of an outstanding. Does anyone have a basic bonus in their pool?
Sorry, nope.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't even
Then-
have one at all. So
I really want this to go, so I will give you my drama and add that. And so this might up your enhance too. Probably will. So that is a 21 against his, or 25.
Does very
against his.
vulnerable account for spells, Lehman, or is that just? Or is it just melee?
It's supposed to be all defenses.
Okay, all defenses. Cool. So you're at 25 total?
Yep. So that should be outstanding on him.
That is in fact outstanding on his spirit.
Okay. Then he has a -4 to his dex for 3 rounds, and he cannot roll again on 20s on any skill related to dex.
And I think that also shot Borya's dex up by a point, right?
Yeah, it should have.
Yep. A total
So
of 2 from
Boreas-
my base.
A total
That
of 2,
should
yeah.
be, yeah.
This
Okay.
shit sucks.
Yeah, because I now give him a +3. So, however that calculates out.
Oh, you're giving me a +3?
yeah, so you're
I'm giving
3
you a
up from
plus
your
three.
base now.
I'm 3 up from my base now, yes.
Yeah, because he was giving you 2 as it was.
So for 3 rounds, you have that. And
Okay.
Jerome is backing up a little bit. Trying to put himself between the elves and the dragon.
Is it me time?
It can be.
Spoot will attack with his Moth Strike. So I'm going to put in the +4 for vulnerable, +4 for being large.
Okay.
How does a 12 look at the moment?
How does a 12 look?
Correct.
It's
It's
his
a 1
dodge, right?
and a 2.
Against his unarmed, because he's attacking.
That is a standard success.
The standard success. We'll let that stand. He's going to take 15 with the armor, so I think that's
He
either a
doesn't
1 or a 0. Yeah, it's a 0.
He ignores it.
Okay. And then Borya is going to multi-action a unarmed strike with the punch. And the relieve pain. So +4 for very vulnerable, +4 for size, -2 for multi-action. So a total of 6. How does a 17 look so far?
That is a good success on the number. No,
Good
excuse
success.
me. That is 3 off of an outstanding. You've adjusted some things. Yeah, that's 3 off.
3 off of outstanding?
Yeah.
You know what? We'll give you that.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do that?
Yeah, don't. If you're gonna spend, like, I get that. I will just become very vulnerable for next round, and I will give you some cards in your pool, which will include this adrenaline.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll play the adrenaline then.
And you can also have this card in your pool.
I will accept that card.
I'm not going to like that card, and I didn't even see it. The way Jim said it and the way that Mike was like, yeah, I'm not going to like that card.
we'll see what happens. So I'm outstanding on the relieve pain, which gives everybody 4 shock back. And then I will take a shock to reduce his armor from 21 to 17. I will make sure I put 2 in the bonus dice now. And target toughness is 17, correct? Correct.
Yeah.
Well, that's 1 wound, but then I will give you this card.
Is that the card I won't like?
That's the card
Yes.
you won't like. 1 bonus dice. Last effect was an 8.
Yeah.
Okay. 2.
Okay, so I'm not gonna take. I don't want to take that. I don't like that. And I'm disfavored, so I can't boost it, but I can spend for this.
Correct.
And I got to take 1.
Yes.
All right, I took 1.
And I will draw a card for my multi-actioning.
Yeah.
Successfulness.
All right, Pierre Electo.
Electo went.
Okay. What
I
did Electo do?
would.
The
I'm going
multi-action.
to attack the 3 saberless, swordless,
Wow.
and
You just put him out of their misery.
I am going. Let's see. So that's a 1, -2, negatives. Yeah,
They were
1.
leaving. They were 100% leaving.
Oh, they
You
were.
had to
Do
leave
they
them.
look like they're leaving then?
No.
No.
You did your thing. Do your thing.
Okay, so yeah, I'm attacking these 3, and I'm going to taunt these 2 over by Charlemagne, saying, "I will get to you. Be 1 moment." So I will roll my taunt, and I think I'm at like a
So
negative.
you're -2 for
6.
multi-action, -4 on the
-6 total, yes.
-6 because you got whirlwind. Yeah. Okay.
So let's see where I start. So I'm starting at a 5.
Well, you'll have to do better than that.
So
It's pretty good.
14.
Your taunt, that is a good success on the nose.
Okay, so I will make them stymied. And then my melee is 3 higher. So 17 for that, which with the base of 15, I think it takes all 3 of these guys out.
Yep. It does indeed.
Hey, Lehman, would you like to trade for this card? So that, Mark can continue to hate the card things that I'm doing behind the scenes.
Was that everybody?
That is everybody.
Except for I go again.
Oh, see, I was
See,
going to do that too.
Oh, 2 of you guys.
I know, Mike. I looked at your hand first and saw that you already had 1 pulled. So
Oh,
that's
you
why the other
already
one.
have 1. I don't need to do you. Okay, so who's going first?
So
Go ahead, Peter, after you, sir.
I'll take these 2 guys.
Those are not the 2 you taunted. You
I
said
know.
you're going for the other guys first.
Yeah, I
Next.
said it in the moment. I will get to you.
He wants to give him the chance to actually react, but
Right.
show that he can take out like 5 in 6 seconds.
So yeah, that would also be
Go ahead and pull another card. Go ahead, Boria.
We are going
Well.
to do the multi-action again, but this time we're going to use Dissipate Energy. So it'll be a +6 total, because I did that math. How does a 32 look?
Oh, that's
I
outstanding.
think-
Look at it. That's outstanding.
Yeah, like All right, let's try to get some bonus dice rolling here. I take the shock again.
Oh.
It's another wound.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah.
That has to be my final answer. Yes.
I don't have another one I can give him. I haven't drawn the hand that well.
He takes it.
Draw that card.
Is that all you got?
Currently, yes.
Excellent. Okay. The elves say, to hell with this.
So these bloody bastards always running from a fight.
The director howls in rage. And he spins up a minigun that's mounted on his shoulder.
I figured
That's
that.
not good.
So,
Oh crap!
oh yeah. So he's going to multi-attack, melee attack with his claw on Boria and Sput. And then he's going to target everybody else with the minigun. Am I going to do that? Because I'm already -4 stymied. Whirlwind.
And lowered decks.
And the whirlwind doesn't help with the ranged attack.
That doesn't have to. Doesn't matter. It only happens with those guys. And so that's minus 2, 4, 6 minus 10. Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm doing.
And with that -3 to the dex, I can't wait.
You said -4. Is it -3?
No, it's
It's -4. It's -4. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm thinking of the 3 I gave to Boria.
So I am unarmed and fire combat. They're identical. Excellent. So I will use the minigun just because I want to push the minigun button. Because minigun.
I want to push minigun.
So I'm -6. No, I'm -10 because I'm very stymied, right?
Yes.
So we got
Yeah.
4 of you and 2 of you. Whirlwind's there. 2, 4, 6, 10. Yeah, -10. Submit. Oh, I got positive numbers. Look at that. I'm absolutely spending on this.
I have bad news for you. You're still disfavored.
Oh, son of a bitch.
It's
Yep.
This is the one time it might have been worth it for you to try to spend the possibility on the soak to get rid of the disfavored, so you could have had it here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have thought about it. And I can't. I can't. Mine or his doesn't matter. Fuck. I don't suppose a 4 gets anybody, does it?
Nope.
Oh, you know what would have been fantastic is if a 10 had blown up in that number, and then I could have spent.
Yeah, no, that's true. If you could have
That
rolled
would
the
have been
10,
awesome.
the 10 or the 20
Yep.
on the soak, or the 10 or the 20 here,
Yep.
and you would
Okay.
have been
Except
20
that
don't
he-
explode.
Yeah, except
20s
that
don't
you've also
explode for him.
diminished, so 20s will never explode.
true.
So,
You're
yeah.
right. Yeah.
There's a question for you, Liaman. I've got 2 effects on me that won't let a 20 explode. Does it zero out both of them, or do they stack?
They're completely different.
Yeah,
I know, but
the
we
one
don't
would-
have stacking for most of anything else.
Right. Well, what it would do is depending on how long the effects lasted.
Yeah, but
So,
if I had had a 20 in that number blow up, would I have just zeroed out my disfavored and it didn't go
You
off
would-
because of Jerome's?
that
That's
would be
That's an edge case. I probably
Yeah.
would have said it would. I would have said it would have, but
Yeah.
like me as
Me
a
too,
GM,
because nothing else stacks.
right? Me
Right.
as a GM, I would have been like, all right, I rolled a 20, which would have exploded except for both of these effects, but it is going to take out the disfavored because the disfavored would have done
Because
it
then I
too.
could spend my possibility on it if it
Right.
didn't happen. I mean, but anyway.
right.
Yeah.
All right, so that's all of me. Play cards and pools. Rod, you're supposed to give me a card.
Thought I already did.
Did you? Yeah, I was gonna say, like that card that you gave him?
I mean, it's a card.
Do we need?
You
Do we need to change to another card?
Run! During a chase tests to complete a step or favored this round. Villains will go first, and they are inspired. The approved actions are defend and maneuver. I can't believe you gave me that card, Rod.
Well,
here we go.
There are only so many cards that I can have. No. Save that. All it's giving him is 2 shock back.
Okay.
And going first, but that's
And
fine.
going first.
And going first. Do you know how many of those cards say they go first?
Many.
Especially in a dramatic, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Are we trying this again?
yes, we are. Absolutely, we are. Let me get rid of my shock. So we're gonna do the exact same thing as last time, except this time I get to spend on it, and I bet I don't start with a 19.
And you're also -6 this time instead of -10.
Yes. I'll start there. Come on, baby. 31. That's respectable. That's real respectable. All right, so
Standard on me.
hang on. Wait for it. Boria and Spoot. Let's deal with your claw first.
Okay.
How's a 12 on your melee unarmed?
You will hit Spoot. You will not hit Boria.
Okay, standard, I assume.
Standard on Spoot, correct.
Spoot may enjoy 21.
Spoot gets a 21. Oh, you bastard!
You wounded
You
Spoot.
wounded Spoot! How dare you? Yeah. Spoot's got a
All
wound.
right, Electo, what is a 12 look like? I don't even know why I'm asking Electo. Boria, what's a 12 look like?
Well, Boria used clawed at. Is he getting shot at?
Oh
too?
yeah. You're gonna
Oh,
miss.
excuse me,
Boria would
Pierre.
shoot, yeah.
12's nothing.
Crag.
Standard.
And you may enjoy 15.
No.
Okay, Jerome, how's a 12 look?
Standard.
You may also enjoy 15.
Okay.
Charlemagne,
12 is a hit.
15 all around.
Yep.
And then he slams down his claw on a button as the skylight opens and he flies away.
Damn it.
I'll see you, Storm Knights, again.
How far away does he get?
We will spread word of your cowardice.
So you have a
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
choice. Watching this behemoth of a cyber dragon flying in the sky, you're relatively certain that if you wanted to give chase, you could. But as you have this contemplation, klaxons begin to scream from the desk that says, "Warning, warning, Hellmouth containment system failure. Hellmouth containment system failure. Warning, warning." Would anyone like to go look at the computer?
Yes.
All right. What the two of you do? What'd you break?
Jerome will pull up what's going on.
There's a flashing map that shows the Hellgate over here, and it's got this little symbol of a door opening and closing, flashing red.
Did
So-
he do this?
You can, you don't.
You did with the chip.
You're relatively certain. Very quickly, give me a computer test real quick. DN10.
Okay.
This
You're
is
relatively
point.
certain this has nothing to do with him.
This is point where hologram stabs us in back.
Ah, yes.
So, his direction of travel is not in the same direction as the Hellgate. You can go deal with this at the Hellgate if you wish, or you can go after the director. But you can't do both.
Okay. Let
Craig,
me ask another
Craig,
thing.
Yes.
Spoot is hurt. Do your thing.
From us being in the
One moment.
system, does there happen to be a helicopter up here?
No.
Dang it.
How many wounds?
We need to
One.
somehow get over to that Hellgate, but it looks like that is miles away.
You could probably get there relatively quickly.
I was just seeing if there might be some type of vehicle we could commandeer.
Look. I know how this works. We go down to the street. I'm going to yell at a guy to get off the motorcycle, and we go.
Okay.
Perhaps.
How are the rest of us going to fit on this motorcycle then, Electo?
Be like the circus when it's
Yeah, I
just
want a
on
picture of that.
shoulders.
Craig, would you be able to tend to me as well before we go?
Oh, yes, I didn't realize you would hurt too. How much?
I have one wound.
Okay. I will take care of it. Well, I will attempt to take care of it. So put it that way. I guess that'll work.
That'll do.
Okay, are we out of rounds for right now?
Anybody else that I may have overlooked?
We are not out of rounds.
Okay.
Well, obviously we're going to.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the Hellgate.
I think we're gonna go
Yeah,
to
we're
Hellgate.
not chasing after the
Wait.
drag.
Before we go, we have to do this computer sync. I don't think we had finished that before he showed up, did we, Mark?
You had.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
finished
we had got the chip in.
Jerome asked, and I told you that you had.
It's kind of the
We
reason why
literally
we're dealing
just
with this
pulled the-
now.
We'd literally just put it in, pulled the data out, but hadn't been able to look at the data before he opened the doors and said,
Okay.
If you want to get to the Hellgate as rapidly as possible, you will not have time for shock to diminish or anything else to happen beyond
That's
the
fine.
healing that you've just done.
That's fine.
that was expected.
Your in rounds buffs will have expired by the time you get there.
Yes.
But do we stay in rounds while we shift over there?
Essentially, you do. Why are you asking that question, Robert?
Oh, I was just going to, I only have one card in my hand, and I was going to get rid of another card, but I'll wait.
No,
Okay.
you're gonna keep your. I'm gonna because I'm sticking. You're stuck with what you've got in rounds, as if 3 rounds had gone by. We're gonna keep pulls together and hands
Cards
together,
pulled,
and
okay.
when we get there, it's essentially because you're doing the weaving and the bobbing and all of that. We're gonna. Oh,
Well, I can make it easier with us getting a 4-car passenger car. Because Spoot can carry someone else and we can fly.
I take that back, Robert. We're gonna do the card thing.
We're doing the
Okay.
card thing?
Yeah, we're gonna go to scene 5 because it's a scene. But essentially, we're staying in rounds. So
Then
you
before
pick
we
your
go
cards up
in,
into hands.
Okay.
because before we do this, I'm going to play that before we go into the scene change, so that I can get a card and a possibility.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay. And so that's what I wanted to do before we went on.
Yeah, and you kept asking, and that's fine. I'm not gonna hold that against you. That's fine.
All right. I will. No, you know what?
All right. So
No, I might need that. I'm going to
I
drop
will
this to go to
have
5.
to draw. I am drawing up to 5.
Crag's got to drop one.
No, I'm trying to figure out which one to drop.
Anybody want that second wind?
Yeah, I'm taking the second wind for the willpower.
Okay.
I guess I'll drop the action.
Okay. I will trade him the Maelstrom for the action,
Okay.
which was in my hand before I drew up Mark.
Yeah, these are
Just-
going away in 3, 2, 1, done. All right.
And then I will recycle this really crappy card that I also drew. Or at least crappy at the moment. Excellent.
And you say we're in rounds?
Essentially.
So would it be feasible as we're running for me to cast Soothe to take care of the shock so that we can get rid of it?
Just wait. Don't worry about it.
No, just
Be fine.
I figured I'd ask. I mean, you can either say yeah
I'll
or you
give
can say
you
no. I
one
don't matter.
casting.
Okay, nope.
Do we want to take a 5 or 10 minute break before we hit the next scene? Slash.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think so.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
great idea.
ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. And we are back. Yes, and we will try to see what's going on at the bell gate. I mean the bell mouth. I mean the hell gate. Yeah.
Yeah, I did put. I think they're My Little Ponies, but Hellbent.
And then nut hellbent. What the nut hellbent's supposed to be, but
Yeah, Nut Hellbent.
hey, whatever works. We'll figure it
All
out.
right.
We're just not chasing
we-
the giant cyber dragon.
We've decided that we're gonna let the cyber dragon go, and we're headed to the Hellgate. And so you cast your Crag cast Soothe, but was unsuccessful. Took his shock,
Yep.
and then you were playing a card.
Yes, due to the fact that I played Soothe and my miracle failed, I will play a Maloruk's Wrath, which gives me 4 shock instead of the usual 2, and all my allies within 20 meters of me will also suffer 2 shock. But
That's
everybody who is affected by it will actually gain 1 possibility. So there is that benefit.
Yeah.
I don't know. You're given 2 points of shock to Spoot, and I don't think he's getting a possibility for it. You might get Boria mad at you.
Hold on. Who's Boria not mad at?
Me.
Electo. Yeah.
Okay. So
That's about it.
Well, that's only because
about
you
it.
could throw Electro like he's a fastball.
And Pierre. And no problems with Pierre. He
I don't know
taunts.
that I've ever done it to you.
Oh, but you're German. I don't know.
Not wrong.
Fair.
To be fair, I think Charlemagne has also tried to stop Boria from beating people sometimes. So that would be enough.
He has
reason
stepped
for
in a few times to try to have a conversation when you're ready to punch.
The way you
but-
say that is fair cop.
Yeah.
All right, so this is scene 5. You have found conveyance over to the Hell Gate and roll up on that.
And did everybody draw their Cyberpapsy possibility?
I just drew mine.
Everyone should have drawn a Cyberpapal possibility if you did not go get one.
Oh,
But you also have to
sorry,
take
I
2
did not.
shock.
I will willingly take the 2 shock.
Yeah, I
That is a
figured
fair
nobody's gonna
trade.
complain about that.
I mean, yeah.
All right, so you roll up onto the Hell Gate, and the Hell Gate. They keep calling it the Hellmouth, but it's listed as Hell Gate on the map. So whatever. The Hellmouth door is actually a pair of identical iron doors set into an old Eurotunnel shaft entrance in the countryside about 4 kilometers southwest of Calais. The old Eurotunnel rails, still untransformed, lead to the site with abandoned rail cars still loaded with cars perched on the tracks. The Elven Consortium built a small stone fortress enclosing the Hellmouth, powered from a nearby electrical station and protected with redundant security devices. Let's see, the doors themselves are inscribed with arcane runes, which combined with the electrically charged doors, pneumatic locks, and vault-like strength of the doors themselves, have successfully locked in the evil creatures inside the tunnel. However, right now, you can see Morgana hovering above the Hellgate, and demons are streaming out as she looks on, encouraging them to go out into Calais.
Ah,
This is very odd. Yeah.
So we have.
Excuse me, miss. I would like you to pull the knife from my back.
But she is hologram. She doesn't have enough knife to get the back.
Let's see. That's on.
Oh wait,
So
she
we're
may
gonna
not be
do
hologram
this.
anymore.
Oh no! My image is. What is that? Let me look at this image. This is one of those. Yeah, we'll use that. So I'm gonna use this.
No chance to play a card before.
Oh no.
Okay. I didn't think we were able to while we were running.
Everybody else was doing stuff.
No, they played a Cosm card. Mine was not a Cosm card. That's why
And cast a spell. That goes to token layer. What were you trying to play, Rod?
Be attuned.
No.
Sure, you can play a card. Not that one, though.
I didn't say you could play it. I said, what card is it?
He's like, that sounds like I'm still going to have to decide if it's Isle or Cyber Papacy, and if it's Isle, it could be
It's work.
more cards I don't want to deal with. Yeah, that's just work.
And those. That's right, those. Shoop.
Well, this night sure went to shit.
If you needed to go, you should have gone in the chairman's room.
You should have gone before we left.
Whose bloody idea was it to stick a chip into the computer system anyway?
That lady over there.
Yeah, she looks like a trustworthy person.
Yeah,
I look into Electo.
She looked like a nice lady. I don't know what you want. She promised. She says she couldn't stab him back.
They call that catfishing, I hear.
Let's see.
I really feel this hole back here, though.
There's something leaking from your back and it's red.
Yeah, we're still dramatic, in case you hadn't figured it out.
Mm-hmm.
And we are going to get some fear rolls from everybody.
Okay.
Yay. Well, let's see how well that works out. Craig's okay. Craig's still a little pissed off that his soothe spell didn't work.
It was the opposite of soothe. It was
Yeah.
stress.
It definitely was stressful.
Stress. Nice.
It paid off a little bit.
I am going to drop a... Let's see. Fear's not outside the cyberpapal area, so I just don't want to be. I don't want the fear.
Okay. So, do you have cards? You don't have cards for me, do you, Rod?
Oh, I hate you for that law stagnation.
For the what?
The law of
Law
stagnation.
stagnation. Ugh.
Science and ideas.
Yep. All right, so here we go. You're entering a big error. Spellcasting tests are favored this round, but failing to cast a spell inflicts a wound instead of shock. Heroes will go first, and then the villains will flurry. The approved actions are Intimidate and Maneuver.
Okay.
Is that flurry standing?
Electo.
Is muted, so that means yes, the flurry stands.
No, the flurry doesn't stand.
Remind me, I'll forget.
No worries.
Let's see. Because I'm sick of her, have been for a while, I am going to hack Construct and take control of her drone. And I am also going to lightning bolt.
Let me be clear. Morgana is here.
It's not the drone. This time it's the actual person.
Oh, it's actually her. It's not the drone.
I debated whether or not I'll let you figure that out by taking control of the drone, and I was like, no, it's quite obvious.
Because there wouldn't be a drone here.
It's not a drone. It's her.
Ah, okay. Well, then I don't need to worry about hack construct then.
Nope.
Then I will let other people go, and I will figure out what I need to do. Oh wait, I take that back. I'm enhancing. Let's say Crag, Borea, and Pierre. Can you accept more decks?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, then I am enhancing all 3 of their dexes. And
Your favorite.
I will.
Your favorite.
Oh, I am favored. Thank you for reminding me.
Because you don't want to fail.
No, you don't.
Don't roll a 1.
Okay, so I will definitely get over, I think, their current dexes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Who is the third person?
Me. Pierre, Craig,
But
Boria.
Okay.
I want this to be a little bit higher, so I'm still going to spend the possibility.
Okay.
And
Why do I have a cyber papacy possibility on the table?
I dropped it for the
Willpower
not being
roll.
fear.
Ah, okay.
next round, I am going to hit y'all with haste.
Woohoo!
Okay, that's a 19, which is better than it was. So hopefully that gets y'all to at least a good, which will be a +2.
Outstanding.
That's
Outstanding for
outstanding.
Boria.
Yeah, I mean it's
Okay, then
13
that's a +3 to all of you.
For how long?
3 for
3
3.
3 rounds. And I'm trying to get behind Crack.
Everybody wants to stand behind Craig. Electo wants to stand behind Craig. Jerome wants to stand behind Craig.
No.
Charlemagne wants to stand
Electo's
behind
happy to
Craig.
stand next to Crag, and then when something actually hits an Electo, hopes the Crag just leans over.
Yeah.
The Spoot is going to try to maneuver both of these dudes here.
Okay.
I roll probably. I meant to trick, sorry. But I don't think a 4 is going to trick him. Maybe.
No, it is
Okay.
not.
Didn't think so. And then Boria is going to activate the shield ring to get a shield, and then he's going to punch both of those dudes. How's an 18 look?
On the goals,
Yes.
an 18. That's a good success.
Good success.
You're
We'll
3
take
off and outstanding.
the good success.
Okay. 11
Uh,
toughness, armor 2.
We will take shock to do that. I think, yeah.
What's your base damage?
Base is going to end up being a 15. All right. And 2 shock. Okay. That's me.
Who's next?
I guess I'll go ahead and do my tree skin and smack one of these guys. What did we say their melee or unarmed defense was?
11.
All right. So let's see, 16. That'll put my. No, just give me the 2. Here, I'll spend.
Wait. What's your base damage?
Base damage is 16, but I'm also worried about the tree skin.
Okay, because the base damage takes him out.
Yeah, I'll
If
just
you're
leave
worried
it.
about tree
I'll
skin,
just get
that's
the
fine.
2. I'll get the 2 points on the tree skin, but I will not be non-vulnerable to fire, and then it'll take one of the guys out.
Okay,
I'm
that's
done.
Crag. Who's next?
I will. I'll attack these 2 and the last one over on Crag.
Okay, so 3.
Yep, 3 of them. So 15 damage. Without bonus dice or anything.
Without bonus dice?
Yes, AP.
16. You have any AP?
2 AP.
Who's next? Electo, Jerome, Charlemagne. Jerome's done.
Yeah,
Electo, Charlemagne.
Yeah, I will go ahead and anticipate. Ugh, it's terrible. So, where are those possibilities? So they are.
Electo.
I am going to maneuver the two guys in front of me. Minus 2. Uh,
8 is your number.
Alright, so I'm 4 off and outstanding.
Yes.
Maneuver is within the realm of cyber papacy, so I'll give you this candy that I just got.
Your fancy footwork causes them to step on the third rail for the tracks, and they electrocute themselves to death.
Ah. Excellent.
Sounds good.
Alrighty then.
That's all of you. My villains lament the fact that they don't get to flurry.
Hey, but I'm very vulnerable for it.
Are
The
you?
Destiny deck is out of cards. Well, I was very vulnerable to get rid of their flurry, so.
All right, shuffled. Oh, let's see. So I was going to do a thing. I may have to change my thing. In fact,
Can I ask while you're doing that, is Morgana cybered?
she has a cult tech all over her.
Oh, she has a cult tech. Okay, that's still fine with me. Boria, a girlfriend.
That is now. That's only going to be, we'll call it those guys. So, okay, so Crag and Jerome and Pierre. Your world has plunged into darkness.
It has?
Okay.
Yes.
Wait, you said Jerome.
Yep. Jerome and Crag and Pierre, your world has plunged into darkness.
I mean, it is a little dimmer, but I don't know about being dark.
I'm just doing just a little mark just so I remember.
Let's see. Electo.
Was that an outstanding though?
Yeah.
Mage Dark.
It was.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that actually, Crag, it even if you can see in the dark, you can't see anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it actually did go dark.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Electo.
Yeah.
No, I'm not putting candy on that. No.
Are you sure? You
Yes.
can make that. You can make that better.
No.
Okay.
Boria.
Yep.
Ooh, that's getting candy.
If we probably should, yes. Because you're missing it right now.
How's it 22?
22 is what you need for a good. And that's AP4. That's
20.
That's 2 wounds
Oh.
coming at me. And, where's Craig when I need him?
Blind.
Yep. Can't see him.
I'm gonna give you that.
Okay.
I'm assuming I can't see you.
Oh yeah, no.
One,
I
two,
don't
three,
think that matters.
four.
Does it matter?
I'm going to attack all 4 of you.
Screw you and your.
Oh my
lightning.
gosh!
Wait, can I bring something up? That demon that shot a lightning bolt at Electro failed his spell. So that means he took a wound.
That would have been favored, so he would get to roll Favorite.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, you know.
I'll favor it. I'll absolutely favor it.
Robert's right.
He is correct. Thank you, Robert. And I'll put more candy on that.
Sorry, Electo. You know.
How's a 22, Electo?
I think Electo may have stepped
Muted
away.
Electo, which means he's.
I will
is it
be rolling to
outstanding?
soak.
So is
No,
it good?
you hit me on the good. You hit me on the nose.
Standard?
Yes, you hit me on the nose.
Fine.
On the
There's
number.
16, no armor. Or
I
lucky
understand.
four, excuse me.
I will have to
Yeah.
be soaking. That's 2 wounds.
That's still
Okay.
2 wounds to him, yeah.
Bam.
And being in the dark, I can't bodyguard him, huh?
You have no idea what's going on. You hear these
Yep,
explosions and
gotcha.
stuff.
You're like, I'm glad I'm in the dark.
Might have to take some damage. And then Morgana limbers up her Alf sprayer and she sprays Electo and Borea and Spoot and Charlemagne. So we're -6 with the Alf sprayer.
Oh, you
Gets
bad
a
person.
wound. Are you boosting that, Electo?
I'm debating actually. My God. It's possible either way. Yeah, I'll boost.
Okay. Yeah, you got your 2 wounds. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes the Alf sprayer against all 4 of you. Oh. Let's see how far we get with this. Okay, let's see. Electo, that's probably a miss on you.
It is.
Borea, how's a 14?
That is a miss.
Spoot?
Spoot, a 14 is a good hit.
18 damage incoming from the Alf sprayer.
Spoot will
That's
take 2
straight up.
shock.
And Charlemagne.
Standard on me, and I believe 14 damage is a wound and 2 shock.
Okay. Oh, I wish I had that flurry. Jim, you are saving people. You have no, you know exactly how.
I feel like that would have been a rinse and repeat.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just waiting on Charlemagne's.
What? I said I was taking 2 shots.
He's taking the wound in 2 shots.
Oh, you're
He's not
taking
soaking.
the wound in 2
Yeah,
shots.
I said that'd be a wound and 2 shots.
Yep. My bad. All right. I've drawn a card because.
Yep.
You haven't done your thing yet. Free your mind. If a player describes how their character is taking a creative action, any skill tests based on mind are favored this round. Heroes may go first, and then the villains are stymied. The approved actions are Intimidate and Trick. This is a fairly benign card for a dramatic scene.
So, creatively, I think playing my cyber deck and using that to try to see the code matrix style for foreshadowing might be somewhat creative. And free your mind being from the Matrix movie, it feels slightly appropriate.
Sure, I'll give it to you.
So, I
So
will. What's that?
What you are saying is there is no spoon.
There's no spoot.
That's what I was
No,
about to
spoot
say.
is here. No spoon.
There
Are
is
you
no
sure
spoot.
there is Spoot is here?
Definitely going to be favored. Definitely favored.
Into a 4.
No. The favored was out of the 4 into the 18.
I thought you were. Oh, that's precog. When did you roll your precog?
Last round. Remember,
Okay,
I got. Yeah. So
Do you need a bonus? Do you want
I
a card?
do. Yeah. Let me do this. First, I will play this and I'm going to give you that mic.
Ah,
Yep. And let's see who here is. You know what? This is a wrench giving it away, but here you go, Jim. All right, and then you are going to trade with me, I assume.
yes.
Yeah. Oh yes.
So I will give you that. And then since I played the leadership, we are currently at a hand limit of 4, I believe, 5, I believe.
5.
So I will draw back some cards, and then I will draw 3 of these.
Does that get you 2 outstanding?
It did.
Okay. Now hand me one when you're ready.
Yep.
All right. So that is Charlemagne. Who's next?
Go ahead, Robert.
Well, I was going to say, Jerome, hearing fire over in this direction, is moving off in this direction, hoping to get out of the darkness.
Okay.
And I do not mind going on and saying I am running so that I can get a good line of sight on them again. So I'll take the -2
Okay, that's fair.
for going faster. And then when I get out, I am going to hit her, and it'll hit all of them, but she is the one I'm specifically trying to hit with an electromagnetic blast. And so this is against her dodge dexterity.
The electromagnetic blast has a blast of how many? Of medium.
It's a large blast area.
Large blast. Okay.
But I mean, they are staying back from the melee people right now. So
Yeah, they sure
it
are.
seems like. So I will do that. And I will give you one more possibility to try to boost that. And what is her dodge dex?
Morgana's is a 12.
Okay. So I only get a good success on this. So she is very stymied and very vulnerable this round.
Oh, I forgot
I did
to
not.
mention.
Oh, and all of her electronics are down.
Okay. As you do that, see if I've got something to show you. I bet I do. I hope I do.
I have a feeling she's a cyber demon.
Nope. Maybe I don't. I showed you that. Okay, so let's do this. Let's copy this. As you get engaged with these guys and you're moving around, you notice that there's a like a control room, a control tower, and the gates themselves seem to be. It looks like you maybe can seal these gates from there, but you're going to have to do some stuff. I.e., we've got a DSR.
Well, truthfully, that was after this round. That was going to be my next action, was trying to figure out if I can shut these.
So your step A is a strength DN12. You got to clear the debris from in front of the gates. Step B is evidence analysis to evaluate the status of the pneumatic systems that control the gate. Step C is a player's call. Explain to me how you're going to DN14 keep the path for the doors clear of everything, bodies, debris, the whole 9 yards. And then step D is computers to reboot the computer control system and keep the gates and close the gates. Activate the pneumatic systems to close the gates. I don't think that's going to change anything that you did, Robert.
No, it is not going to change anything. Mainly because I want to power down her Alf sprayer.
You did so you. The Alf sprayer is just a gun.
I thought it was an electronic gun.
I don't think it's an electronic weapon. Let me check. I'm pretty sure that's fire combat.
Yeah, it is, but it doesn't mean there are other things that are fire combat but still require electrical components.
That's core. Yeah, I don't know. Knee jerk until I read it. I don't think I'm going to let you shut down her owl sprayer with that.
Okay.
That's
Actually, advanced energy weapon, it fires bolts of charged plasma.
Then I guess it is going to get shut down.
Yeah.
That's why I was looking it up.
I actually thought it was a firearm also, but
I thought the owl sprayer was an electronic thing. So.
Huh. Nope. Okay. Yeah, it shut down. And so is... She doesn't get any kind of save on that at all, huh?
Nope. It just shuts everything down.
Well, that shit sucks. Okay. That sucks for her. Yeah, that's what we're going to do with that. So as you do that, you shut down all of her cyberware. Her Zan slashers extend and lock because the mechanisms keep them in. And since you turned them off, her Zan slashers poke out, and so she has her Zan slashers out.
Okay, well, if it's cyberware, I have not, or cult tech, I have not shut that down. Her system is blipping. That's why she was very vulnerable and stymied.
Oh, okay. You just what did you didn't do the EMP thing?
I did, but to knock out the cyberware, I have to get an outstanding.
I gotcha. Okay, but on a good, you get what?
The weapon and stymied and vulnerable.
Yeah, the weapons are down, and she's very stymied and very vulnerable.
Okay, she's still gonna pop her Zan slashers. That's all she's got left. Okay, so that's Mr. Jerome. Next.
So so right now we have the DSR pop up. So with
yes.
I could attempt step A at least on this turn. Wish. All right. So
well, there's A and B on the card.
Well, yes, there is, but I'm betting my evidence analysis is not going to be great enough to hit that 16, even with a really good roll. I might have a chance, and it'd be also -2 on that, so I'm really looking at a 16. So, hey, I'm going to try step A because it's there.
Yep.
How's that?
Okay.
I'm going to clear the debris. I'm going to make it look really cool, like I'm using my mind to actually do it, but then I'm just pushing stuff out of the way.
Which does not make your strength test favored.
Oh, I know it doesn't. It's just
okay.
Jerome's like, I look through the Matrix. I'm sorry, not Jerome. Charlemagne was, I look like through the Matrix. Look at this. I am Dr. Smith,
so.
Agent Smith. I'm gonna make a strength test for you. I'm at a 13. I'm gonna give you an action to.
I mean, that's the DN's a 12.
Oh, is DN's 12? Oh, I was thinking 14. Never mind. Hey, I make it. Woohoo! And then I'm gonna have Spoot fly over, and he's going to attack the 2 goals that are on Charlemagne, because apparently Spoot likes him for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Probably because I keep asking to ride him.
Probably. Ooh.
Sorry, the dog had to go out, and it's raining, and the dog was like, hey, wait a minute. You didn't tell me it's wet out here.
Akasha does that stuff too. She'll go out on the porch and see it's raining. She'll just sit down next to me. I was like, you wanted to come out.
Yeah, he's been ferociously ringing the bells to go out. I'm like, yeah, you're not going to like it.
So what's the unarmed or melee of the goals there?
Of the goals?
Yeah.
That would be unarmed melee, 11.
11. So I had an outstanding on that. Yes. Base is 17 on both.
That's Spoot.
That is
Mhm.
spooked, yes.
Spoot's damage is 17. That's
Yes.
more than enough.
Boop, boop.
What did Boria do? I heard you, but
I made step A.
you made step A. Okay, so
Cleared the
check.
debris.
Check. All right.
I'm assuming Jerome was able to get out of this darkness.
He did.
So I will run towards the explosions.
You're running towards the explosions. Okay, so
Well,
you're going to be over here.
Yeah, this way. I'm sure if I keep running, I'll run into somebody. I don't know how far out before I, am out of it. But I
Well,
guess
what
I'll
the
come up on
hell happened
Electo
here?
first.
Hang on, I got some goofy ass crap going on with Roll20. There we go. Crag's vulnerable from running by the gulls. That's cool.
That's fine.
Keep going.
But I do run up and see Electo there.
Yep.
Okay. Is Electo injured?
No, I just have some shock, but
Okay. But Charlemagne is. But I think
yes.
Charlemagne's probably too far away for me to get to, right?
Yes.
Then I will just go ahead and cast Soothe. And hope it works this time. Yeah, it worked this time.
Woohoo!
So everybody within 5 meters of me have now recovered 4 shock.
That would be Electo and Boria.
I am not within 5 meters of him.
No. He could have got to you.
I did not.
Was there any way I could have moved enough to get him within 5 meters of me? In
What's your run?
24.
Were we all spread out when we got here then?
Sure. Electo and Boria and Charlemagne.
Okay.
This is a big area.
Yeah, otherwise we would have been all hit by the darkness.
Yes. That's Crag. Who's next?
I will stumble over here and perhaps attack these two blindly.
Oh. No, if they're out, you can. We'll give you vulnerable because you stumble past them to get to your position.
Okay.
But then you can attack them blindly. Not blindly, rather.
Oh. Sure. I'll try again. There we go.
Oh, that's enough. Electo.
I am going to. You know what? I'm going to attempt to copycat again from Pierre. Some dodge skills, and also intimidate one of those minor demons. We'll just choose the one on the right here between the drama deck, and Morgana.
Your target number is a 16.
Oof. Probably not going to get to intimidate then, but that's fine. I try. There's 2. I disconnect.
Wow.
You do.
That's twice with copycat. That's awesome.
To be fair, it's the one thing I have that can make me disconnect. Really.
Mm-hmm.
I have good news.
He's disconnected.
Yeah. I'll help you with that in a minute, Jim.
Jim's like, what? Wait, stay away from me.
That's when you need a storm caller. I'll transform you.
I got you covered right here. All right. I think that's all of you guys.
Yep.
Okay. So, Jerome.
Yes.
What's your
I
intimidate?
know she is not happy with me.
No, she's not.
What is my intimidate?
She's going to intimidate you, and she's going to cast lightning at Pierre. So I'm going to be -2 on this.
My intimidate is an 11.
Let's see.
That's the minors.
I should have rolled my lightning bolt because it's too slow. So how's a 15 look on you for dodge, Pierre?
Aren't they stymied as well, right? If they did multi-action.
No, I got -2 in there.
I
You're
didn't know if you did
stymied from the card.
She
Oh,
should be
okay,
very
so-
stymied from the electromagnetic
No, that's
blast.
a minor demon, but I thought you said you was doing 2 actions,
Oh,
so that's
sorry.
why I was reminding you.
I got a
you were stymied.
-2 in there for the multi-action.
Yeah,
Right,
you
but you're
got
also
2
stymied.
But they're also
from the drama
stymied
card.
from the card.
That's right.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so we're at 13 on that.
So no,
That does not hit you?
no.
Okay.
And a 15 on intimidate is just going to be standard.
That's all I need. So how many cards do you have in your pool?
How many cards do I have?
Should just have the
Pool.
1, right?
Trying to remember. Pool is okay. I have 2. No, wait, no. Actually, I already put in my card for this round.
Which,
Okay. So how many cards do you have in your pool?
2.
Discard the second one.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh.
Let's see. Let's try that again. The demon is going to shoot lightning at Pierre, and we're going to intimidate Electo. Because you see what I'm getting ready to do to your French buddy here.
Wait, isn't Pierre still in the darkness?
No,
No,
he
I
came
he's
out.
not. He's
no,
out.
he came out. Okay.
Yeah, he came out and
Sorry.
Oh,
You've got those possibilities.
oh, I'm
Ooh.
spending it. You know I am. Okay, so and I got that's 2 less. That should have been 2 less. So again, I
Or-
miss you with so it's 13.
It probably was still 15 because I'm vulnerable, but that still misses.
Okay, what?
he's vulnerable because you ran past the demons.
Yeah, but I've got a 15 on your. The 15 misses you on dodge.
Yeah, I got a 12 or 20. Sorry, 20. I have a 20
It's
dodge.
like wait, 12? That's math hard.
He's a nimble little minx.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is. But I'm 4 higher, so I am 17 on my intimidate, Electo.
17 is a good, actually.
You're by the way, you're Robert. You're stymied.
Okay.
So how many cards do you have in your pool?
2.
Discard the first one.
Oh.
Nice. And I'm gonna cast lightning on Borea and intimidate Charlemagne. And I'm -4, so let's get it right. Oh, 10. That's not gonna get there for the lightning.
It is not. You're 6 off. Oh, the last possibility. That must mean this is the last scene.
How's an 18, Borea?
18 is a standard.
Okay, 16 incoming.
16 AP4. That's going to be a wound.
Okay, and how's a 22 on your intimidate, Charlemagne?
Outstanding.
Okay, you can be very stymied and disfavored. And how many cards do you have in your pool?
None. I played leadership and played the other one.
Oh, you frack! Oh, damn it. Okay, shit.
There was no reason for me to tell you I had that when you said you were
I'm not upset you didn't tell me.
I make my roll. I threw the hero card for that.
Okay. And Morgana. Huh. Yeah, you turned off my gun. Not happy with that. I don't really have. You know what? I can come over here and deal with Pierre. No.
Is she unskilled?
What?
She's just not used to using them. She always has that alpha sprayer, so.
Okay.
I
it's
mean, not
set up
wrong.
right. Hang on, it's not set up right. Everything was there except for that one. So we'll do the ability. It should be -2, so only attacking you. I know it's stymied. And last roll is a 10. 18, Pierre,
No, you need 20.
on your melee unarmed.
Yes, because
He's very, very nimble.
I am nimble and I have this nice dancing little shield. That
Fucking
Blocks.
French mimes. All right, to follow me, play Cards and Fools.
There's a wall. You cannot hit me.
That's right. Oh, relax. It's only magic. Casting a spell counts as an approved action this round. The heroes will go first, and they will surge. The approved action is Intimidate.
See, Jim, I told you I was looking out for you. I will use my Realm Runner to ignore that.
Didn't you already use Realm Runner once?
That was
No, that
Boria.
was Boria.
Or you?
Come on, grab the little handler. No, your mother. Grab the little. There we go.
There is a B on the card, which is a evidence analysis 14.
Yes.
Yes, and I'm going to play the idea card so that any is.
Nope.
We can't.
Nope.
Can't.
Nope.
Nope.
What'd I miss?
Law of stagnation.
Law of stagnation.
Stagnation. You can play that what you call it card if you want there, Rod, that you were trying to play before.
Charlemagne, do
I'm
you
not
want to
sure.
do the evidence analysis?
Yeah, I'll go for it. All right. Evidence analysis. Not looking really high at the moment. What's the DC? The DN?
14.
14. Ugh. Anyone have a basic bonus?
Have an action card.
No.
You get, yep, if you throw that down, I will give you this very nice card that you like. Because I get to pull cards before I go. Because of the precognition.
Mm-hmm.
So. Alright, so that'll get us there.
Okay.
And
Um,
I'm done.
I am going to cast a lightning bolt and a diminished dexterity on Morgana.
That at all.
She did get into. She did get into melee.
Oh,
with
she's
Pierre,
in
by the way.
melee. Dang it. Okay, sorry. I will lightning bolt this guy who is not in melee, and diminish Morgana's dexterity. And it's both. It's the same for both of them. So that's an 11, but
You're still targeting a spell though into melee.
he's not in melee, is he?
No, but you're still targeting a spell at Morgana in melee.
Yeah,
Spell
but that's
targeting still counts, doesn't it?
not for things like diminish.
if it's a dodge, it would. If it's
dodge. Right.
defense-
Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
This is her spirit willpower.
Yep.
So,
Lightning
let's see.
bolt on the demon is 12.
I'm giving you a possibility because I want this to hit. I forgot I'm stymied. So an 18 against her spirit will and his dodge.
That's a good on lightning bolt. That is an outstanding on her diminish.
That means that she has her dexterity is reduced by 4, and she cannot roll again on 20s if it's a dex skill. And the lightning bolt. And what is his toughness?
16 armor 2, so 14.
Okay, 14. So 2 wounds and 4 shock. And I'm backing away.
Yuck. Oh, and because everything else has been cocked up. I'm gonna audit all of my mobs now. Nope, that's right. Okay. I definitely don't want to take that. I'll take one.
Okay.
Alright, that's Jerome. Who's next?
Charlemagne, you haven't gone yet, have you?
Yeah, I did. Didn't I just do step B?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did step B.
Oh, okay. My bad.
No
But
worries.
Boyer's not wounded, but you're the only one wounded, right?
Correct. I believe so. I believe
Alright.
that is.
Well, then I will move over to you. And, I will... Well, I'll just do that. I'll just heal you. How many wounds?
Just the one. But if you want to wait and do something offensive or buff someone, that's okay.
Nah, I'm going to go ahead and take
I'm
care
gonna
of
get
this.
more.
Alright, well then fine. Be that way.
I mean,
I'll go stand next to you then, and,
I appreciate that.
I will... I'll drop a Hellfire on the one that was already injured. This one here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So I'll just drop a Hellfire on that one.
Okay.
11.
One off. Dodges a 12.
Yeah, I'll give you some candy. Was it a 5? 23. You said dodges 12, so it should be an outstanding.
That's outstanding, yep.
So we give you 2 BD on this. You said toughness. Does Hellfire go through AP? Does not say so, so it doesn't.
16.
There you go. You have another wound and 2 shock.
No, thank you.
I mean,
And it was considered improved action, so remember to draw a card.
Yeah, spellcasting is approved action.
Oh, but that's a miracle.
But I gotta take it.
yeah, but does
Oh,
a miracle
so-
count as a spell?
No. You
No.
said casting, so that's what.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why
No, it does not count as a spell.
I didn't think so.
It's not magic. Heretic.
Just shut up and burn.
Crag, next. Boreas
I will-
here and Electo.
I will attempt to reconnect.
Come on, Jim. I have faith in you. You can do it.
And you did not, right? This is
No, he didn't.
Oh, we're not
You're in
still
a
in the
mix
mixed.
zone.
Yeah, so then I did connect.
I tried, Jim. That's why I had the surge come
Yeah,
up.
you did.
I know. I was just debating whether or not I want to spend the second chance for it. No, I'm just
14,
kidding.
not 12. Never mind. Yep. Okay.
Uh,
All right, so then
Electo.
I will move over to be in melee with her as well, just to make it harder for her minions to shoot at me, and I will maneuver her.
Target's an 8. That's successful.
She can be vulnerable, and there's the low roll I needed.
Pierre and Boria.
So yeah, she's right here. You come to me, so I will take Dabber the action.
Ever. Such violence.
Yeah, I'll like hey, and he is here too. So might as well go for 2 because I got Whirlwind.
Okay.
11. I'm gonna add a little to that.
Okay.
That was an 18.
An 18, you say? Melee unarmed?
Yes.
Let's see. Why do you get that number? Because it doesn't matter. She doesn't have. 18 is a good success on the demon, and it is an outstanding on Morgana.
Okay, and the demon with AP2 toughness is.
So
That is
16 was
correct.
15.
It's 14.
14.
16 armor 2, 14 normal.
Okay, so
14
just,
without armor.
just 2 shock if you take shock for the demon, and then for Morgana with AP2.
Morgana is currently a toughness 10. No armor.
And I get to re-roll something there. Reroll 1 die. So I will drop the effect by 1. And I get the same thing. But it's still 2 wounds for shock.
Oh. Boom, boom. So, as you get ready to deal your 2 wounds to her, she steps back, grabs a hold of the demon, and sticks the demon between her and you. And lets the demon take your blow, which you did a total of, what'd we get?
1 and
20...
2, and then 2, or
25? You do base 15 and you got an effective 10, so 25 damage.
yeah.
Okay, so I don't think she can repel fire to that magnitude. You've got an AP2 on that, is that right?
Yes, correct.
Okay, so that's 14, so that's 2 wounds and shock, and this one hasn't spent any yet. And so we will spend... And I do not take your 2 wounds. But Morgana has this look on her face like, I don't think I want to be here anymore. Boria.
Spoot's gonna do a loop-de-loop and try to trick this dude here.
Okay. Your trick target is a 13.
Ah, that's a good. He'll be very vulnerable. And then Boria is going to come up this way and don't know where it's at. So we'll just we'll multi-action, punch and telekinetic strike. Doop. Oh, with +4 from being very vulnerable, it's going to be a 25.
That would be an outstanding hit.
An outstanding hit. Does he have armor?
2.
2.
You have AP?
Yeah, I'll take a shock to reduce it.
Okay, then toughness 14.
How about a wound 2?
How about... Ah, fine. Take your wound.
And my telekinetic strike is a good. Boop.
Getting all right. That would be all of you. Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. So I get to go. What are we gonna do? My gun is down. I'm down with that. I'm leaving. Yep, I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm gonna try and run away. I'm taking a shot at you, Pierre, as I go. Two. 12's not gonna get there though. Damn it. Intimidate and lightning bolt on Jerome.
Okay.
How's an 11 on the lightning bolt?
I don't know because the opponent fails.
Yep, I saw it. Same on Pierre. That's actually an 8, and I don't even need to ask. Does an intimidate of 12 affect you, Pierre?
Standard, actually, yes.
Okay, you can be stymied. And how many cards do you have in your pool?
I have 2.
Discard number 2, please. Oh, Borea, I cannot disengage. I am stuck next to you. I'm going to intimidate the hell out of you and lightning bolt spoot.
Oh.
Oh, you're just gonna piss Borea off.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 10 hit spoot?
10. Yes, it will.
16 incoming.
3. He's going to take some shock.
And how does a 14 intimidate do on you?
Oh, a 14?
Yes.
It's a standard. I was about to say, I laugh in his face. Oh no.
How many cards do you have in your pool?
He's laughing. 3.
Discard number 2, and you can be stymied. That's standard, you said?
That is a standard, yes.
You also can be stymied.
Stymied? Okay.
That's all of me. Cards and pools. I have been given a card. I know Kung Fu. Unarmed combat tests are favored this round. Heroes will go first, and then the villains can be set back. Attacks and maneuvers are approved.
Jerome is calling out to Pierre, do you want to chase her?
Do not chase.
Or do you want to get next to her?
I'm sorry, is that a Pierre comment or is that a Liam comment?
Do you want to get her?
I can try.
We do have C
Okay,
and D.
I am going to open a portal so he can get up there.
Yeah, you do have C and D on the card.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Jerome's going to get a portal.
Yeah,
Oh, I closed. Did I close
not doing anything
it?
else.
Closed it.
Crap.
To remind you, C is a player's call, DN14, to keep the lanes for the doors clear, and then computers DN16 to reboot the computers.
Okay,
Does
I
that get-
am,
Third round of this DSR.
That's correct.
and I am spinning a possibility to hopefully make sure I can get the portal up and running. There is no minus. Okay, so I got a good success, which means somebody can go through. So, I'm opening a portal for Pierre.
I will call it the Pierre mouth.
Yes.
All right, that's Jerome. Who's next?
Who's going to do the DSR?
Hey, look, Pierre mouth gets me to you.
Do you want me to come through with you, Pierre, and make her vulnerable? Because
Sure.
I will be happy to do so.
And I am stymied, so. But
That's
yeah,
fine.
yeah. That's
Yes, you are stymied.
All right, I will come through and I will maneuver her.
I'm relatively certain you have more than enough movement to do that, so I'm not worried about it. You're maneuvering Morgana.
Yes.
That's an 8 currently. Oh, wow.
So then she can be. She's in an 8 vulnerable, 8 maneuver, so she can be the highest level of vulnerability and disfavored she can be.
She's already very vulnerable, so
Okay.
very stymied, disfavored.
Yeah, give her all the good stuff.
Give her all the stuffs.
All the stuffs. Right in time for Pierre to.
Yeah, stymie makes the very vulnerable at 2. And this guy, he's right there too. So it's like, and you're a minion too.
You can get all 3 of them if you want to.
Yeah, but with this, I can just do it and not have, and still get a bonus.
Fair.
I guess against her, it's the 2. It would be 2 lower for him. So I'm gonna boost that.
Do you want a second chance to get a better start?
Yeah, no, I'll go ahead and boost it.
Okay.
That's fine. Okay.
Is that outstanding?
I'm not sure. Against
14. So 14. That's going to be on the
15 for her, 13 for the minion.
Excuse me. That is a hit on the minion, standard.
Okay.
And you said a 15 on her?
Yes.
Say good hit on her.
Okay.
Is it, how
3
close to
off and
outstanding?
out. 3 off and outstanding.
I don't know. Then you can pick up your hero, Pierre. Cause I said get her. She should not run away from the Frenchman.
So we're 15 on
yes, the roles
demon.
are reversed.
Wow. So what do we
Yes,
roll? Who are we damaging first?
Let's damage the demon first. So that is a 15. So is that still just standard, or is that a?
You have AP, so it's 14. So it's a couple points of shock.
Okay. And then for her, it's a 18. Would be a what?
That's a wound.
No, I'm talking about, is that a good or is that a?
Oh, that's a good.
Good. Okay.
No. An 18 is outstanding. My bad.
Okay.
Toughness 2, no armor.
Okay.
Toughness 10.
10.
No armor.
Toughness 2. No wonder she's running.
Gishi.
Okay, so one of these gets re-rolled.
Ugh.
So 1 bonus die. Last effect is a 10. Oh!
Ugh. Come on.
Oh, cool.
So I grabbed her and pulled the demon in front of your 3 wounds.
Did you take into your very stymied into that?
I did not, son of a bitch.
May I suggest, Mark, you spend a possibility on it if you have one.
Because it would get rid of your disfavored.
Which means you have a chance to soak. I'm just throwing that out there since I think you've said I never give you ideas when you're the GM.
No. That's not a good idea though. She's gonna take. So the 3 wounds are incoming.
Yep.
She fails to use her minion ability. The 3 wounds are incoming, and she soaks.
One
She
of
took
them.
2. She took 2 wounds.
But still very stymied.
She took 3 wounds.
Maybe it wasn't a terrible idea.
Yes, it was a bad idea.
Okay.
She stabbed Electo in back, I stabbed her in front. Or no, she was back too, because she was running.
Now that portal's open for anybody to run through, right?
Any of us.
That's what I meant. Because Charlemagne looks like he's safe enough here with everybody running, so Crag is just going to run through
Maybe
the
it
portal.
wasn't. Fuck. Yeah, I guess it wasn't a bad idea. In hindsight. Okay. Whatever.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, for you, maybe.
I've already used that this turn, so... You know what? I'll use the -2 to try to hit 2 of them. Her and this one here.
Okay.
So we have 15. We already established that's not going to be enough to do what I want to do.
Well, she's 4 higher, so that's 19 because she's very vulnerable.
Yeah, but that's an outstanding on her then, right?
19 is an outstanding on her. The demon is only a 17, which is a good.
All right. Well, the good. I guess I need to roll it anyway.
Yup.
So I will.
Demon is toughness 16.
Yeah, I was just thinking about playing a coup de grace. You said good, so it's only
You can
one.
always play it afterwards.
Yep, that's why I was waiting. You said 16? 16.
Yes.
Alright, so 1 wound, 2 shock for the demon. Him still standing?
Doesn't take it.
Alright, then I will roll the damage on her, and you said that was an outstanding.
It was what?
Outstanding on her.
Yes, outstanding on her, and
And
her
she-
toughness is a 10.
Yeah. And before you roll any kind of soak, 3 wounds, 6 shock. Go ahead. I think that's high enough. I don't need to roll the coup de grace for that.
How does she not have freaking armor? Unbelievable. Alright,
Oh, and I didn't even add the vulnerable for either one of those, but it doesn't matter.
Nope.
Except she's disfavored, so
No, that's a different roll.
Yeah,
think.
but she's disfavored for the round. She has not gotten rid of the disfavored yet.
Okay, so she just
Oh.
rolled a 20.
Correct.
+7.
which is
Yeah,
12,
Yep.
which
But
is still fine.
now she
You
can spend the possibility successfully.
right, but even the 12 doesn't account for her being very stymied.
She doesn't have any possibilities.
Oh, so she's at an 8, Jim?
Yeah.
Yes.
So long, farewell, some good night. I'm German, so I can sing that.
Well,
and that is why
Austria.
Boria
Charlemagne
hates you.
can sing that. I don't know about if Rod can sing
Oh
that.
no, Rod can't sing a new.
Oh, finally, we get to the point where when you sleep, that is what you sing in your sleep.
Wait, Borya.
Um,
Why is Borya like that close to me when I'm sleeping? That's kind of creepy.
all right, Boria and Charlemagne,
Yes.
you're left.
Yep. Um, I think we were going to try to finish this DSR, or
Yes.
one of
Sounds
us.
good.
You know? Are you Borya or
Yes.
am I?
What if we're gonna try the C&D? One person has to do it. I don't have
Yeah.
really the computers to really do it. I got a 7 in computers.
I can do the computers.
Yeah, but that's a D. C is the player's multi-call or multi-target attack.
So why don't you go for step C?
But we can't do
This is
that.
our third. This is our third card. So we
Yeah.
have 2 more rounds. You
Oh
go for
yeah, yeah.
step C. I'll see if I
Okay.
can look into the future.
Okay. I could do. Yeah. I can see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. So we will multi-attack to get through step C, and I will roll my unarmed combat with a -2.
There's a willpower for you, Mark, to give me the good success.
Okay.
And that's a 14 with my stymied. That's what we need.
Ugh.
And then Spoot will come charging in and attack this little demon dude. It's 4. Yeah. How's a 19 on the demon dude look like?
Good success.
A good success. How far am I off from outstanding?
3.
3. Borea's going to play an adrenaline for Spoot to
Okay.
get there. Boom. Oops. 2 dice. And 16 with the armor. Oh, son of a gun. Ugh. Spoot needs trademark moth strike. Okay.
Yeah. Trademark the antenna.
That's your final answer?
Yeah, because I can't. Does someone have a coup de grace that
I do. I'll give it to you.
Oh
For you.
yeah, yeah. Actually,
Well, not everybody. Here you go, Dan.
Thank you.
And then I can play a coup de grace for Spoot.
Everybody all at once is like, oh yeah.
Hey, we got like 20 coup de graces. What the heck?
Like, why didn't you want those on turns ago?
Yeah.
4. That's a 1 then. I was expecting, but at least it's a wound.
It is, in fact, a wound.
With Spoot. I will no longer be stymied. Okay, okay. We'll just do this.
And that's all of you. The villains are set back as the demons kind of draw up short as they watch their boss fall, and they're kind of stunned into inaction. Play cards in your pools. Are you paranoid enough? All trick tests this round are contests. Instead, this does not count as an active defense by the target. Villains will go first, but they are fatigued. The approved action is trick. There's an A and a D on the card.
And just in case anybody wanted to, we should rally.
I definitely.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
I'm getting rid of that. I'm getting rid of that.
I am getting rid of that.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of the romance as well because it's in my hand, not my pool, and I'm never gonna get to play it.
You could have played it on Morgana.
I had thought about it, but um, it's just the cards I was getting out. I ended up passing out to everybody instead. So
Yeah, you could have played it on the dragon.
Uh,
no, I don't think I could have.
He could have. That wouldn't have necessarily been the
That
best
worked
of
out
idea.
so well for the bards.
The bard jokes.
Let's see. Jerome, Craig, Pierre. Looks like everybody's full up now.
yeah.
Yeah.
So the villains can go. They are running. They are turning tail, and they are running for the hills. Parting shots. Let's see.
Is it like a -2 run that they're doing, or that was thematic running? For them?
No, it's a -2. They're running. This is coming down on this group up here with Electo and Pierre and Crag. Oh, that's just standard. That's not good enough.
Pardon me.
She can't do anything about it. She's gonna try the same thing. There it is.
Oh, pardon me. Couldn't mute fast enough.
You guys are all in darkness that even the dwarf can't see through.
Now, who is that?
Didn't realize that demons were a bunch of pussies.
Oh, shit.
Well, some of them. I mean, it depends really on the type of demon. Darkoldu, not so much. Minor demons, yeah, you kind of expect it, don't you?
I don't know. The other one was running too before we killed her.
It didn't give it to me. I don't know why. Yeah, there it is. Good.
Pansy asses.
Oh no, it's not.
Yep.
Bitch.
I was going to ask Marcus.
Nope, it's not because they're running.
So I am going to try for step D, if that's okay.
Hang on. You're doing what?
Step D. Delta.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
It is a computer's roll.
It's still that darkness, but Borea, can you see in the dark normally?
No.
Okay, then it doesn't matter. It's a good success darkness, but you're still in darkness.
Yeah,
But Jerome is not in the darkness.
Correct. Jerome is not, and Charlemagne is not.
So a DN 19 should get it done.
DN 19 is sufficient. As the doors clang shut, and you hear locks go, and you see the arcane symbols that inscribe the perimeter of the door and then marry up at the two. Charge with magical energies, and you hear a vroom.
Oh, I bet that would have looked cool if I wasn't in this big old bowl of darkness.
But it looks like, so the enemies are running away, and we've finished the DSR.
Yes,
So it being 10 after 11, maybe this is a good spot to pause.
Yeah.
it's an excellent spot to pause if you wish to let the demons go.
Yes.
Well, I was going to say we should call the authorities and let them know that there are 2 demons running loose.
3.
Oh, there's more than that. There's the gate was open. Demons were escaping from the Hellgate or Hellmouth, whatever you want to call it. As you were fighting, you managed to
Oh,
close
so
it so
then-
that
yes.
no more got out, but some did.
Then we need to do a cleanup.
But
Well,
yeah,
you'll turn that over to the authorities as we conclude the act.
Okay.
You've discovered that a shipment of demon was sent to Barcelona, but you don't know why, and you really don't know why Eben X Crooks is contracting with, Eilish beings to send him demons.
We will go to Barcelona.
But you've at least cut off this route to gain any more of those demons for augmentation for the darkness device for the short term.
Okay.
But why was he doing it in the first place? And what's in Barcelona?
I'm sure we'll find out.
Next
Maybe
time.
he's trying to kill the Tharkal Darkness device.
So, yes, if you'd like to see what happens next or what we find out, come join us next Wednesday for some more TORGanized play as we continue Unhallowed Data Act 4.
Yes.
That's Act 4. And everybody gets 5 XP if you want to spend it.
So,
wow.
if you can't wait till Wednesday to get your tabletop RPG fix, you can join us on Monday for our Mutants and Masterminds game called Cape City Chronicles. Got a good laugh the last one. We have a actual professional superhero that's now joined the group, and that was interesting to see how we learned from that professional superhero. If you missed it, go back and check it out.
We learned a lot.
Yes, we did. But join us Monday at 7 o'clock and see what happens next on that as well. And then we'll be back here, of course, on Wednesday. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, we are in this adventure called Life Together, so please keep the proper golden rule in mind. Treat those around you the way you'd like to be treated yourself. With that, have a good week.